remember I had that grill.
Welcome in, everybody. Hope everything is going well for you this weekend. And yes, I'm just as disgusted about the news as you are. So we're going to do a Storytime read tonight. It's a triple threat. So it's going to include tarot, the vibe deck, and I don't know. I might do another tarot. I might do the Karmic chicken. Yeah, I think I'll do the Karmic chicken. I'll do a quick shout out. We got lots of the crew in tonight. Welcome in Georgina. Welcome in Max, Shelly, Dorothy, Sarah, Kitty Cat, Jack, Sheila, Najala. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining me tonight for the Storytime read. Tonight's message isn't going to resonate with everybody, okay? But if it does, it does, okay? Don't try to make it fit. I don't need you losing your mind over the fact that, I'm saying something and you think it's your message and it might not be your message. So don't get all overwhelmed about it. Okay? Not every message is going to be your message, and that's quite alright. Just going to finish up my cigarette. Welcome in, our Taylor. Cozy, welcome in. What are you even doing here, Lane? Go away. No worries, Cozy. It's okay. Thank you so much for your ongoing support. You're still part of the tribe, regardless if you're a member side or not. It's just a simple cigarette. All right. Seems like the gang's all here. If you'd like to tap into the message, go ahead and hit the like button. The like button can sense me into your energy. I might do 2 tonight. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's definitely been a hot one today. Hanging out in the AC is good to go. Thank you so much, Sarah. Greatly appreciated. Okay. Let's check into the vibe first. Welcome in, Roswell. No, I am not American. Natalie, welcome in, my dear. Somebody's competitive, discontent, resentful. They're gambling with this, with their envy, thinking that they're going to pull the wool over your eyes, thinking that their drama is going to pull you down out of your North Node energy is what I'm getting. If you're new here, check out the description box. If you're returning, welcome back. If you're new, welcome in. Yeah, the Karmics. They don't want you, they don't like your boundaries. They want you to drop your boundaries so that way that you let them back in. I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, so the Karmics, they want you to drop your boundaries. I'm really getting that they're gambling with your reputation, thinking that they're going to ruin you, but it's not going to work out. What they're gambling is with their reputation, really. Thank you, Roswell. Spirit's saying they're going to fuck around and find out the hard way. Let's see what's going on. What else for the vibe check? They're exhausted. They're burnt out. They're burdened. And they're feeling empty because you're not submitting to their bullshit. You've dropped the bitterness, the anger, the pettiness. Oh, they want you to drop the bitterness so that way they can create chaos. They don't want you to be free from this. They don't want you to cut ties. And they're living in the past. They want you to feel burnt out and burdened and empty, but it's not working because you're focusing on yourself. You're focusing on your own energy. So it is what it is. They want to create chaos in your life, or they could be experiencing chaos because of what they're doing. Yeah. So, anyway. The drama be drama-ing. That's for sure. Boundaries up. Like, collective, we didn't stutter, right? They want you feeling hopeless. But it's not working. You got away. You're now relaxing. You know? They can't touch you. They can't even be in your energy anymore. Because you're too high vibing. You could be dealing with a psychopath or a sociopath. Very conniving. Very disruptive. But I feel that their karma is all their chaos that they're creating for you is coming back to haunt them. Because all it's doing is making them look like a dumbass. Welcome in, Emma. Welcome in, no one. You're no longer confused. You know exactly what's going on. And they don't want to face the consequences of their bad choices. You're no longer gambling with their bullshit. And, you know, they don't want you having this whole idea of introspection or meditation or self-care. They don't want you healing. But you cut ties. So you're gaining freedom. You're standing up. You're awakening from the bullshit. You're seeing what it was. You're seeing what it is. Hey, Paul. Welcome in. Apparently they want you to apologize for the emotions that you put them in because you're calling them out on their bullshit. You know, you're no longer procrastinating on cutting out the narcs, right? You're finding harmony. And they want you in your emotions and your in fear for the future, and it's not working. Not working. Welcome in, Eric. All right, let's check out the Karmic chicken. Somebody's needing a vacation to recoup from the vacation because the vacation that you went on, it turned into a bunch of shit. Turned into a bunch of drama. You need to stop apologizing for being you. Okay? Because these people that want you to apologize for being you, they don't even understand you, let alone. You're living rent-free in somebody's head, and you're no longer bitter. Okay? It's time to cut ties and snip snip. Somebody doesn't want you maintaining your peace, and they don't want you moving forward. But it's not what they want, it's what you want, collective, so make sure you're focusing on that. They can't compete where they don't compare. And there's no divine intervention in their life. Okay? You're no longer paranoid anymore. And these people can't lurk on you anymore. They want you putting up with their bullshit, but it's not happening. Okay? I find it kind of funny, the fact of their audacity to come in and try to tie in and get into your energy. I know a bunch of these fucking losers are watching me right now. That were all up in my energy, wreaking havoc and chaos. I know they're watching. Hi. I know you're watching. I'm not stupid. You think I don't know that you're constantly obsessed watching me every night? You think I don't know? Just because you don't come into the chat, you think I don't know? They're sugarcoating all their bullshit, but they're speechless. They don't know what else to say. Because they ran out of ideas. They ran out of lies. Because the lies, they're just not adding up. People see you for who you are. You could be an earth angel. You're flipping tables and stomping fables. You're taking their lies, and they're feeling embarrassed. The fact that people are finding out they're lying about you. And all their deception isn't working anymore. There very well could have been somebody that maybe committed suicide that you don't realize. But they thought that they were receiving a lot of karma, and they thought by committing suicide that it would release them from their karma, and now they're sitting in purgatory. They were having it. They were coming at you quite a bit, thinking that they were going to ruin you, but it didn't work. They were committed to making you look bad, and they ended up making themselves look like an absolute joke. Why? Because you're divinely protected, divinely guided, guarded, and protected, collective. All right? And they were really sloppy with their bullshit, thinking that you're not going to find out what they were doing behind closed doors and behind your back. Smiling in your face all these years, laughing behind your back. They think you don't know, but you do. Spirit's not going to leave you out. Spirit's not going to let you be betrayed. Not happening. These people are feeling it, though. Great Spirit, guides, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, divine light. Please be here to assist me in this storytime read for my collective. I do appreciate you guiding me, guarding me, and protecting me during this read and during the channeling. This is a storytime read, triple threat. A little bit for you guys. Ever since I've moved, it's been very relaxing. I feel so blessed to have a beautiful roommate with a beautiful heart and a beautiful personality. I feel very blessed to have the tribe I have. So let me get these cards shuffled. These shuffles carded. So tonight's storytime read is going to be a row of a row of 8 and 4 levels. So it might be a bit of a long one. So now that I have a little bit more time on my hands to be able to do some readings for you guys, I am open for readings coming up this week. I am going to open up availability. I might take tomorrow off, maybe tomorrow and the next day, to go be in the sun. We'll see how that goes. Just going to go with the moment. Page of Wands and the Queen of Cups. So somebody's definitely bitter about the fact that they don't have an intuition anymore. They're very uninspired. This could be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. A feminine individual. I think they lost their gifts. They lost their ability to intuitively tap in, because they were trying to tap in and be nosy in your energy, and they should have known better. We'll see. I might go live tomorrow, maybe. Depends on where I go. Some places I go, there's music, so I can't necessarily go live with the music in the background. So somebody wants you out of your character. Somebody wants you losing your mind. Okay? These are just cards popping out. I haven't even started the reading, but somebody wants you losing your shit. Okay? But you're needing to keep consistent, stay consistent, and continue being, moving forward. Have patience, because things are going to start working out for you. Okay, good things are going to happen. Okay. And again, tonight's message might not be your message. If I say a particular sign and you're that particular sign, if it doesn't resonate with you, then it's not your message, okay? Any messages that I give tonight that might trigger you, it's something to reflect on, right? It's something to grow from and to step into a higher version of yourself. So if you feel triggered at all, let it be just a lesson of a reflection, okay? I'm not necessarily speaking at you or speaking to you or calling out your shit, but you know, I mainly talk about karmic energy. If you're stepping into your divine energy, then I really wouldn't worry about it too much. But if you're karmic and you're sitting there watching me and whatever else, and you think I'm triggering you, then and you're offended, then maybe it's something that you need to reflect on. Okay? Welcome in, Dylan. High Priestess, welcome in. I thought the same thing, High Priestess. When they first both jumped in, that's for sure. Hey, Moxie. Welcome in. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. So, Spirit asked me to look into the number 3324 as an angel number, so that's what I'm going to do to start off the evening. So, number 3324 is a blend of vibrations of number 3 appearing twice, amplifying its energies, the attributes of number 2, and the influences of number 4. Number 3 relates to optimism and enthusiasm, communication and self-expression, inspiration and creativity, encouragement and assistance, manifesting and manifestations, talent and skills, expansion and growth. Number 3 also relates to the energies of the Ascended Masters. Number 2 carries the vibration of duality and finding balance and harmony, partnerships and relationships, diplomacy, meditation and adaptability, sensitivity, and selflessness. Number 2 also resonates with the faith and trust and serving your soul mission. Number 4 resonates with working steadily towards goals and aspirations, truth and integrity, practicality, system and order, self-initiation, building solid foundations and enthusiasm coupled with determination. Number 4 also relates to the energies of archangels. So angel number 3324 urges you to pay particular attention to your dreams, daydreams, visions, reoccurring thoughts, and feelings as the angels are sending you divine guidance regarding your life path and purpose, and ask that you take action as directed. Take time out to meditate, connect, and communicate with the angelic and spiritual realms to find balance and clarity, and put some extra focus and effort towards your creative endeavors and your spiritual quest and or practice. Trust that the work that you do today will bring benefits and blessings to your life in the future, and these blessings are to be shared with others and put to good use. Angel number 3324 may also suggest that a timely opportunity, situation, or circumstance will bring about many pieces of the puzzle together for you, bringing insight and clarity. The determination, creativity, and joy that you have injected into your work and daily life has brought about positive energies, making things run smoothly in your life and bring about auspicious energies for you. The work that you do is of great value, and your determination and persistent efforts have manifested many blessings for you. Angel number 3324 also suggests that you find a balance between your work, leisure, and rest times. Relaxing and taking time to meditate and connect and communicate with the angels helps you to manifest your desired results and outcomes. Journey within yourself and bring to light what is really important to you. Stay focused upon your life purpose and trust that the angels surround and support you. So that's beautiful. Thank you, Spirit. All right. Let's get these cards shuffled. Great Spirit, angels, ancestors, divine light, guides, guards, protectors. Any ill will sent my way, let it be unapologetically transmuted to prosperity, healing, courage, and blessings. I do not consent to anyone swindling my energy or my tribe. Please only allow blessings to come forward. Let all energy be transmuted to blessings of abundance, prosperity, and healing. And let any ill intent be sent back to sender and bound to them indefinitely. Let it haunt them. As above, so below, as within, so without, so it is. Ashe. All right, let's get started. All right, Spirit, the story time tonight. What's the first 3 cards? We'll go with the first 4 to start with. Wow. All right, so we got the 10 of Feathers reversed to start with. We got the Queen of Shells. We've got the 9 of Crystals reversed. And we have the 10 of Crystals. So somebody doesn't want you to recover from what they were trying to do, what they were trying to accomplish. However, you're recovering quite well. You're finding peace. You're still in a compassionate energy. You may have taken a bit of a hit financially or energetically. However, you're moving into a 10 of Crystals. So you're moving from a 9 of Crystals in reverse to a 10 of Crystals right side up. Okay, so things are going to change for you drastically within the next little while. You just need to stay consistent by the looks of it. Anita, thank you so much. welcome in. Our Taylor, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Tiffany Hibbs, love yourself first. Jade, welcome in. Anita, congratulations everybody. Thank you so much for that gifting of memberships. All right. What's the Ten of Feathers? Let's get a vibe on that. The Ten of Feathers reversed. The Ten of Feathers reversed. Thank you. So we got the nurturing card, mentorship, wisdom, giving back on its side. Recharge, breathe, let go, clear your mind. So they don't want you nurturing yourself. They don't want you mentoring. They don't want you giving back or having any type of wisdom or sharing wisdom or nurturing anybody. They don't want you to be able to breathe, let go, clear your mind. They don't want you to be able to recharge. They want you sitting in this very bitter energy. Okay? Can I get yeah, let's get the Karmic chicken. I'm going to just pick one from the middle. What's the Ten of Feathers? It's no fun when the rabbit's got the gun. Yeah, so you've been healing from this. They don't want you to heal. They're trying to get the upper hand on this, but it's not working. Okay? It's not working. They're failing miserably. It's actually quite embarrassing. Okay? Can I get a clarification on the Ten of Feathers reversed? We got the Star, we got the Ace of Swords, and we got the Queen of Pentacles, or Queen of Cups. So what that's telling me is that, you know, instead of like Ten of Swordsing it, they want you to open up old wounds, but you're healing. You've healed past the point of no return, right? You're not going to be back down in that negative energy anymore. You're done with it. And you've had an awakening, collective. The Ace of Swords is talking about a lot of truth coming in, a lot of awakening, a lot of downloads coming in from Spirit. And you're able to pour into your own cup, nurture yourself. You're actually nurturing others. You're helping them heal as well. You're shining your light. You're bringing truth to the situation, and you're being compassionate. Okay? So this is what they don't want you to do. This is what they don't want you to be. And you're being it. You are it. Right? So don't allow this bullshit that they're trying to do behind the scenes. You might be tapping into that. You might be feeling that. Spirit might be giving you the download that, oh yeah, by the way, this is happening. That's happening. You know, just be aware of it. But we're handling it. So there's no worries regarding that. Okay? So just make sure that you're in your energy. Welcome in, Perry. Welcome in, Gigi. Maureen, welcome in. So you're healing, you're shining your light, you're bringing truth to a situation, clarity to a situation, and you're showing compassion. And they're not liking that. Okay? They're not liking that at all. You're using your intuition, you're very tapped in. What else? You're planting seeds and they're growing. You're nurturing those seeds. What else is going on? Okay, so they're trying to betray your Ten of Cups, and they're trying to get you to self-sabotage. That's what the whole thing is. Okay? They're trying to get you out of this abundant energy, and it's not working. Okay? And they're feeling betrayed because you won't let them back in as well, is what I'm getting. Can I get a vibe check on the Queen of Shells? Okay, so this Queen of Shells very well could be, that's weird. The Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio could be, you could be finding peace within yourself. You could be pouring love into your experience, into your tribe, into your life. Okay. There very well could be that a soulmate is having legal problems. Or they very well could be trying to show up as a soulmate, but they're bringing you legal problems. Okay? I don't know why the soulmate and the legal issues are coming out with the Queen of Shells. But it could be dealing with the Cancer, could be dealing with a Scorpio or a Pisces. Somebody's not collaborating. They're trying to sabotage you. So be very careful. Can I get the Queen of Shells clarification on that? Queen of Shells. Okay, so you're nurturing your finances. You're having a rebirth. And you're cutting out the third parties. Third party energy. You're holding your cards close to your chest, and this is why they can't get to you. And this is why you're nurturing your heart space. You're not just letting anybody in anymore. There's the Six of Swords. They didn't want you walking away. They want you standing still. But you cut this energy out by the looks of it. What's the Nine of Crystals? Oh, okay. Let's get a Karmic chicken from the middle of the deck for the Queen of Shells. Karmic grapefruit, bitter as fuck. Somebody's bitter at the fact that you're nurturing, the fact that you're still loving on yourself, the fact that you know exactly what you're nurturing your heart space, right? And they're bitter as fuck at the fact that you're not, you know, requiring someone to validate you, you know, that you're not bitter, that you're not sad, that you're not brokenhearted about what they've done. Because Spirit's kind of tapped in and let you know what's going on, and you just simply don't give a fuck anymore. Why? Because they're showing who they are. They're showing what an what an absolute embarrassment that they are. Okay? There could be a Sagittarius, a karmic Sagittarius involved with this. There's a very much a negative Nancy. Okay? Somebody could be named Nancy. What's the Nine of Crystals in reverse? Drunk as a skunk, masking their feelings with alcohol. So somebody might be losing a lot of money by drinking alcohol. They might be getting drunk. This might be the Mr. or Mrs. Destructo. Okay? That's losing out on money. So this might not even be your energy, collective, that's in the Nine of Crystals in reverse. And I think you're moving towards your Ten of Crystals, and because they wanted your Ten of Crystals, they're hitting a Nine of Crystals in reverse. Okay? So it's kind of giving me the fact that you're nurturing yourself, and because you're nurturing yourself, they're losing everything because of the lies they told. Okay? And I get a feeling like they tried to play as your soulmate, but you're really not. They're really not in that soulmate energy, because why would they do all this shit to you if they were your soulmate? Right? So I think because they pulled a lot of strings that turned out to be just bullshit, I think they're losing everything because of it. Karmic retribution, I guess. We got a card coming out here. Yeah. So the Nine of Crystals in reverse to the Ten of Crystals. You're holding your cards close to your chest. They don't know what to sabotage next because you're not saying anything. You're keeping it to yourself. So they don't know what's going on with this Ten of Crystals. They don't know how to sabotage it. Because you're not saying anything about it for good reason. Nine of Cups, you're moving towards your wish fulfillment. You're not having anybody, you're validating yourself. You've got angels watching over you. You're guarding your heart, which is not allowing the Wheel of Fortune to be in their favor because you're tapping in to your higher power, and they can't touch you anymore. So this is why they're losing everything, because you're tapped in. You're literally tapped in. You're getting justice. It's at the bottom of the deck. I think this is partial to your Ten of Crystals. What's going on with the Ten of Crystals? Somebody's coming in to reconcile, to maybe be part of the tribe or whatever. I don't know if it's going to work. I don't think you're going to buy it. They don't want you to... they don't want to face judgment. That's why they're coming in to reconcile. Yeah, they want to drop this betrayal. They want to plant new seeds with you. With this reconciliation. They want a new foundation with you. Maybe they want to marry you. But they maybe see you having a new foundation. We got the Four of Swords. They're tired of being on the wrong side of history. They want to rest. Because they see you reaching your wish fulfillment. They see you planting new seeds. They see you releasing this betrayal. And this is why they don't want to fight anymore. Because they don't want to have to face judgment. And they want to somehow commit to this new celebration, quite possibly. New stability. They want to commit to this. But you're finding wish fulfillment without them. Like, you don't need them. This could be about a Sagittarius. I'm kind of picking up a female Sag, but it could be a masculine Sag too. Whatever that is to you. What's the karmic chicken on the Ten of Crystals? Reaction abuse. Don't engage. The feeling I'm getting from this, with the Ten of Crystals, Ten of Pentacles, is that they're going to try to come in and get you to react out of character so you don't receive this inheritance. This is what they've been trying to do. They want you losing your shit. They want you losing your mind so that way you don't receive this. You're not in the right mind to receive a particular gift or a particular outcome. A financial stability, whatever the case may be. They want you losing your mind. And I think this comes out with the Emperor reversed as well. But you're very strong, you're very steadfast, you're very grounded, you're very stable, mindfully, psychologically, abundantly. But they want you looking a different type of way, so that way you don't receive whatever's coming for you. They want you looking like a loon, like you're loony, like you don't know what you're talking about. Which is kind of stupid because you already know what you're talking about. There's no question about it. You're very stable. You're not drowning, you're not in over your head. You're very much a mentor. You're sharing your wisdom, you're giving back. What's the Ten of Crystals? Yeah, you're healing. Self-care, introspection, you're having meditation time. You're healing from all this bullshit. That's what's bringing the Ten of Pentacles in for you. Right? And they don't like that. They're not happy at the fact that you're grounded and that you're prosperous and that you're healing and that you're strong. They wanted you looking a certain way, and it's not happening. This is why they're losing their shit. Okay? Everything that they're coming at you with, all the challenges and all that, you're just sailing through it. Like, you're not even going around it. You're like blowing it out of the way. It's not even affecting you. Why? Because you're guided, guarded, and protected by the divine. They tried to make you look like you don't know what the hell you're talking about, that you're not guided, guarded, and protected, that you're delusional, and it's not working. You're very much standing in your power, as you should, collective. As you should. The Hangman, hold on to your perspective. Don't let them gaslight you. Okay? If they're coming in to gaslight you, don't allow anything that they have to say have any bearing on your situation or on what you're focused on. Okay? Because they do not live your life. They do not understand. They can't even wrap their head around what you're doing or who you are. They're misunderstanding you on purpose. Right? So hold true to your perspective. You don't have to turn yourself upside down. You don't have to pretzel yourself in a way that they want you to be in order for them to get what they want. No. You've been a people pleaser long enough. You're focusing on your life instead. Okay? You're focusing on what you're looking for and your alignment. It's not what these other people want you to be. You're not going to pretzel yourself for them. No more. You're done with that. You're moving into a new timeline, and they're trying to distract you. They're trying to tell you otherwise. That's the audacity that they have, thinking that they own you, or thinking that they control you, or thinking that they have the right to tell you what it's gonna be. When it's your life, you're living your life. Okay? Tell them to go fucking eat dirt. Enough of this bullshit. What's the next 4 cards? There we go. We got the Hangman coming out right side up. Again, I'm going to have to come out here and say, do not allow them to change your opinion, change your mind, because you know exactly what's going on. They're going to come in to try to gaslight you. All right? But you had to change the whole way you look at yourself, the way you love yourself, because of them. Okay? You had to change the whole way you look at other people and how you love other people because of them. This particular person, whoever we're talking about, whoever this person is, they ripped your fucking heart out. They betrayed you more than once. And you gave them the benefit out of the doubt, and they didn't even bother apologizing to start with. So whoever this is, they're not in your life anymore. You cut ties with them for good reason. And now they're coming in, if they do, saying that you betrayed them by cutting them off. Like, make it make sense. They're fucking losers as far as I'm concerned. What's the next one? The 5 of Feathers. Yeah. You've had no other choice but to be resilient and have strategy through this whole experience. You had to fight for your life because of them. Like, get them to eat dirt. Fuck them. You deserve way better, collective. Way better than what this bullshit is. One more. We got the Ace of Crystals, right? So they very well could have taken a job from you. They could have sabotaged a job. They could have sabotaged a stability for you, like a house, an inheritance, something regarding some sort of money, something in regards to that. They tried to sabotage you. They tried to take the stability away from you when they had no right. You'd already cut them off. They had no right. This is the audacity that they have. They're fucking stupid. They fucked around and now they're finding out the hard way, is what it is. Okay? And they don't like the fact that you're succeeding, the fact that you continue to keep going. Right? The fact that you're winning. They don't like this at all. The fact that you're totally unbothered to their bullshit. It's like they're a ghost in your life. And they're screaming at you and you don't even flinch. You don't even look in their direction. You don't even react to anything of what they're doing. Knight of Shells. They're coming in to try to be emotionally manipulative. They're trying to manipulate you emotionally? No. Not going to work out too well. Why? Because you need to be patient and keep your perspective. Okay? Because you had to change the whole way of you showing your love and nurturing yourself and nurturing others. You're not playing their stupid ass games anymore. They were trying to screw with you because you're a starseed. They always wanted you to be in this position where you were never at home. You would never feel at home. They were always trying to sabotage that for you. Okay? Which is kind of sad. It's actually really sad. You are a divine magnet. Okay? A reverse magnet, divine protection. So you're being divinely protected because you had to fight for everything. Everything that you have now, you had to fight for that. Okay? And there's no way you're going to let go of that. Why? Why would you let go of that for them? No. Sorry. The fact that you made it to this point in this moment says something. Alright, collective? So what if there is something deeper to all of this in your life? That's why you matter. If nothing else, you've lived and survived up to this point. So keep going. There's clearly a reason why you're here. There's clearly a reason to your story, your testimony that's going to inspire other people. So Spirit's actually asking you to speak up about your experience on how you transmuted this pain into power. Okay? How you found your self-worth again after being totally ridiculed and totally left for dead. Maybe it's time you start telling your story of how you empowered yourself. Okay? And because you're a starseed, they tried to ruin your foundation. They tried to ruin your blessings and manifestations and prosperity. Which is a bunch of bullshit, if you ask me. You are a divine masculine, divine feminine, so you stepped out of that karmic energy. You finally healed that karmic energy. You're stepping into your North Node energy, and I'm very proud of you. For the person that's done this, and you're stepping into this masculine and feminine divine energy, you've done a lot of work. And you need to stay focused. Okay? Welcome in, Mustang. You need to stay focused on the plan, Stan. Okay? The Hanged Man. Alright? Be patient. Okay? Stepping into your divine energy is not a race. It's not a marathon. It's a moment-to-moment thing. You're going to get downloads. You're going to tap in. You're going to heal. You're going to have some emotional moments. You're going to feel down. You're going to feel uninspired. And then you're going to get a bout of energy, and then you're going to be inspired again. Roll through it. And for fuck's sakes, do not be scared of it. Because the divine will not betray you. When the divine brings something to you and shows something to you, you're supposed to sit with it for a reason. Okay? Welcome in, AOP. Okay? There's a reason why Spirit's bringing a certain thought, a certain feeling, a certain memory, or whatever. They're bringing it up, and they're bringing it to the surface for you to look at it. Because there's something there that you need to learn. Okay? There's something there in that. There's a lesson in it. And they want to give you that blessing. Okay? But you need to see the lesson for what it is. And 9 times out of 10, it's about showing up for yourself. It's about pouring into your own cup. And not requiring other people's validation on that. It's about standing in your power, turning the pain to power. And standing on business. Showing up for yourself and sticking up for yourself. Okay? And if they're showing you nightmares, there's probably reasons for it. You're probably not listening. You're probably tuning out the message. And they're trying to wake you the fuck up. So pay the fuck attention. Okay? Pay attention. There's messages in that. It's in your best interest. Okay? No matter how scary it may seem, it's in your best interest. Alright? Can I get a hangman? Can I get some info on the hangman? Pretty please. People want to come in and say that you're not connected to the divine. People want to come in and gaslight you and say that you don't deserve rest. That you should get a real job. That you should get back to work. That you don't have access to the 10 of Cups. You don't have access to your wish fulfillment. That you don't have access or you don't have rights to a utopia of sorts. Okay? And the fact that you should stay in this 9 of Swords energy. Okay, where you're constantly reevaluating your life, reevaluating everything. They want you back in your shit kind of era, where you didn't really understand, you didn't know what was going on, but the divine's got you tapped in now, and you need to just stay focused and stay consistent with the 3 of Wands. Okay, you've got major blessings, major healing coming to you. Okay, you've got new collaborations coming to you. Okay, so really stay focused as to what it is. And again, stay patient to your perspective. Okay, patience is a virtue, and they say that for a reason. You're headed into a 10 of Cups. You're headed into that situation. But they don't want you stepping into that. They don't want you resting. They want you full of anxiety, full of worry, not being able to sleep. Okay? That's not the case with you anymore, collective. You're stepping out of this energy. You've stepped out of this energy. Alright? And they don't like it. So maybe they're sitting in this energy now. They have no other choice but to sit in this energy. Because they wanted this for you. Right? So for them to continue to proceed with this bullshit, this is what's creating the unrest for them. Because you're hitting that 10 of Cups. Dead on. You're hitting it. You're getting into this lovely, beautiful, loving energy. Very nurturing. This is your life being fulfilled. And for someone that I'm speaking to right now, the first half of your life has been nothing but fucking chaos. and deception and lies and deceit. Constant. Wondering where the fuck you were going to go, what you were going to do. You know, you were constantly at odds. People never wanted you to live to your fullest potential. They always wanted you stuck. They always wanted you in a lower vibration, so that way they, it made them feel good that you weren't feeling good. It made them feel awesome, the fact that they could manipulate your energy to be what they wanted. They thought they were powerful by bringing challenges to you. Like, you can't go through life expecting anything when you're doing that shit to people. It's not fair. Okay? And they're thinking that life's not fair anymore because you're hitting this 10 of cups square on. Okay? You're headed towards it like a fucking like a freight train. Okay? And they can't handle it. They can't handle it. They can't handle it. The fact that that your wishes are being granted. You're a starseed. You've come here on a mission. You've come here to raise the vibration of the planet, and they're trying to keep you from that. The Divine's saying no more. No more will you be dealing with chaos. No more. As long as you listen to your intuition and you stand true to who you are, and you stand in your power, nothing's gonna touch you. And if they come at you, they won't even reach you. They're gonna be dealt with before they even reach you. Okay? The Hierophant is out here. You're tapped in. You've made this commitment already to your higher power. You've already surrendered to the higher power. Why? Because the higher power is the one entity, one thing that's never betrayed you. And in fact, if it wasn't for your higher power and the Divine coming into your life, and you recognizing that and you surrendering to the Divine, you wouldn't be where you are today. So why would you betray the Divine by stepping out of this beautiful energy? Why? It doesn't make sense. Right? And that's what they're trying to do. You are being divinely protected, collective. Don't ever fucking question that. You're wondering why it's quiet? It's quiet for a reason. You've taken the fucking trash out already. Okay? The trash has left the building. Alright? You're moving into your wish fulfillment. And they don't like it. They can't even sleep because of it. So fuck them and their fucking horse they rode in on. They're nothing but an embarrassment to their bloodline anyway. And they're going to be shown that very soon, if not already. What's the Five of Shells reversed? You had a huge awakening. You had a huge awakening by the looks of it. Oh, wow. Okay. So we got the Ace of Swords. We got the Queen of Cups. We got the Temperance reversed. And we got the Wheel of Fortune. Okay? That's just to start with. And then we have the Five of Swords reversed. We have the Knight of Wands reversed. We have the Knight of Pentacles reversed. And we have the Two of Cups. So what happens with this is that the Wheel of Fortune is working in your favor now. Alright, collective? Because you got some downloads. You had a huge awakening. The Queen of Cups here, you're nurturing yourself. Right? You're loving on yourself. You're pouring into your own cup. You know the sacred love that's within you. Okay? And all they did is try to create chaos for that. Okay? They may have sent in two particular people, a Knight of Wands and a Knight of Pentacles. Okay? They were wanting to get in on your energy, that were just really manipulative. Okay? And these two people want to reconcile for what they did. They came in like a Two of Cups, but they weren't no Two of Cups. Okay? And I do believe you're standing in like an Emperor Empress energy. You're not a king, you're not a knight, you're not a page. You're stepping into this Empress energy. Now, you very well could be stepping into like a High Priest, High Priestess, Hermit kind of energy as well. You've definitely been through that whole archetype already. You've been through the Magician archetype. You've stepped through that, all of that. Okay? And they tried to create so much chaos for you that you literally had to change the way you love people and the way that you love yourself. Okay? And this is how you've alchemized this, your pain to power. And I think the divine really helped you with this awakening. They nurtured you through this awakening because you asked for it. It's interesting when you take time out and you are genuine and you sit with the divine and you allow the divine into your life and you welcome the divine into your life, miracles start happening for you. Okay? Miracles will happen to you. You just have to have patience. Okay? It's all in the happening. And some of you might be isolating right now because you don't know who to trust, and that's okay. Let the divine know that. Say, look, I don't trust anybody. So anybody that you got coming at me, let it only be somebody that's going to nurture, that's going to understand, that's going to love me for who I am and not for what they want me to be. Allow the people to come towards me that are not going to be manipulating me. Because I don't want it. I want to be protected from that. I want to be shielded from that. And I guarantee you, you will be. Okay? And I do believe that you are alchemizing your masculine and feminine energies too within you. So I think this is a huge situation where, you know, you really don't need anybody else to fill your cup. You don't need anybody. You're not feeling lonely anymore. You're actually enjoying your solitude. You're actually quite happy with just being in your own energy. Right? Because it's you and the divine. What's the Five of Feathers? We got the World on the bottom of the deck. You're definitely leveling the fuck up. What's the Five of Feathers? The High Priestess, yeah. They literally gave you no other choice but to power up. That's what it is. And they wanted you in this funk. They didn't want you changing your mind. They wanted you in a funk, so that way the Wheel of Fortune was not in your favor. Okay? But they gave you literally no other choice but to power the fuck up into your High Priest, High Priestess energy. To call your power back. Cutting ties, the whole bit. And that's what you did. And now they're pissed off that they can't get into your energy. And now they're trying to be strategic as to how they're coming back in. They don't even know how to show up. So they might as well just show out. Like, get the fuck out of my energy for once. And just stay the fuck out. I didn't stutter kind of energy, right? I said what I said and I meant what I said. There is no reconciliation for these assholes. Right? This is sending them into a hermit. This is sending them into isolation. They have no other choice but to go into isolation to figure out what the fuck they're going to do. They have no other choice but to level up to actually meet you where you are. So they're going through the dark night of the soul. They're having to go within to find their inner light in order to allow that to guide them to you. That's the only way that it's going to work. So they're going through the dark night of the soul. They're having to go through all their pain and heal their pain. So that way they can raise their vibration in order to meet you where you are. That's the only way that they're going to do it. And I think they're petrified. They're absolutely petrified. What's the Ace of Crystals reverse? The stingy bitch has come out. So the 10 of crystals, 9 of crystals, yeah. So they lied on you. Alright, they very well could be coming in with a bunch of lies and deception. This is a stingy bitch, the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Okay? And I think this Queen of Pentacles reverse is losing out because of the bullshit that they pulled. Cancer, Libra, no, not a Libra, but could be a Libra. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, no. What am I talking about? Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Very stingy. Very selfish. Very unstable. Right? They were relying on you. And it's funny that these cards came out over the 10 of crystals, the 9 of crystals, regarding the Ace of crystals. Right? They didn't want you receiving this gift. They didn't feel you deserved this gift. Apparently you didn't work hard enough. When they haven't worked a day in their fucking life. But apparently they deserve it. Give me a break. Dumbass, selfish cunt is what they are. They're losing everything, is what I'm getting from this. They're losing everything. Their audacity, their selfishness is coming full circle, and it's smacking them right in the face. Ace of Crystals. Anything else for the Ace of Crystals? Something's clarifying the Five of Shells reversed in the Hangman. The Three of Wands. So they tried to prevent you from learning how to love yourself. They tried to prevent you from actually getting the full scope and the full story. They're trying to hold information from you so that way you don't get the full picture. They don't want you moving forward. They don't want you collaborating. They don't want you having a new life. They don't want you stepping up. They don't want you elevating. Okay? They're fucking selfish cunt is what they are. They deserve absolutely all of the pain and suffering that they get because that's what they did to you. Okay? They're very disgusting individuals. I'm going to just say that right now. They need to give their fucking heads a shake. You deserve way better than that. You've always deserved better than that. You deserve somebody that's going to support you, that's going to love you unconditionally. And this could have been a mother. This could have been a family member. Okay? And they tried to take and keep you held back from actually elevating and stepping into something beautiful. But look at you now. You're stepping up and you're moving towards it. And they can't touch you for it. Now they either have to heal to meet you where you are, or stay the fuck out of your way. Either one or the other. Can I get a vibe on the Hangman? Vibe on the Five of Shells reverse. Vibe on the 5 of shells reversed. Vibe on the 5 of feathers, please. Thank you. And a vibe on the Ace of Crystals. Yeah, they wanted you working to the point where you were burned out, that you were burdened, and that you were empty, that you didn't have anything left with the Ace of Crystals. Okay? They wanted you to basically working for nothing. Alright? The 5 of feathers, having to be strategic, they wanted you in your emotions, they wanted you in fear, they wanted you worrying. This dumbass cunt wanted you in shambles. The 5 of shells reversed, they didn't want you reflecting, they didn't want you smelling the roses, they didn't want you slowing down, they didn't want you taking out time for you, they didn't want you getting out in nature. The Hanged Man, they wanted you cautious, insecure, and guarded. But you dropped all that. You dropped your insecurities, you healed your insecurities, you healed your fear. You're no longer guarded. Like Spirit's saying, bring it on, bitch. Bring it the fuck on. See where it gets you. Because they know now that if they come forward and they start anything with you, they're basically ripping their mask off and they're showing you who they are. Right? So they're basically going to tell on themselves. If they come at you and they try to bring chaos into your life, they're just going to basically tell on themselves. They're going to rip their mask off and they're going to basically put it out all on the table. Because they're already showing you that they're selfish. They already probably stole your inheritance. They already probably tried to keep you from being independent. They wanted you dependent on other people. Constantly. Just like them. Whether it be by energy, whether it be by finances, or whatever else. That's what they wanted for you. But that's not who you are anymore, collective. You were never like that. You wanted to be independent. You wanted to have that 10 of Pentacles. You wanted to be able to help people and give back. But they never gave you a chance to step up to do that. They always kept you in this low vibe, little fucking degraded box. That's where they wanted you. They wanted you to pretzel yourself into something that they thought you were worthy of. And you weren't allowed to speak on that worthiness. You weren't allowed to have anything in regarding to anything of a say regarding your life. That's the audacity that they have. And it's absolutely disgusting as far as I'm concerned. I'm so happy for you, James. Congratulations. So yeah, they wanted you to absolutely depleted. It's disgusting, these people. The audacity. Fuck's sake. Like, go eat dirt. They think by gaslighting you and playing stupid in your face that you're not going to figure it out. They think by denying everything that you're never going to get the truth. You already got the truth. They've already presented the truth of how they acted. You already know the situation. And now they're trying to gaslight you to make you think, oh, well, did that really happen? Yeah, it fucking happened, collective. It fucking happened. They showed you the true colors. You just need to fucking believe it for once. Stop questioning it. Stop gaslighting yourself. Start walking in your fucking power. Start walking in that leader position that you've always knew that you were meant for. Stop fucking around. Stop pussyfooting around. Time is of the essence. You have a destiny to obtain. And you're on your way, collective, and I'm proud of you. Do the healing. Make sure you're leveling up. Make sure you're stepping into your highest timeline. That way these motherfuckers can't touch you. Okay? You're leaving them in the dust where they belong. As you should. Alright, Spirit, what's the next row? What's the next row? The next 4 cards, please. So we got the 3 of Crystals, the World, the Knight of Acorns, and the Page of Feathers. This is you collaborating with new collaborators. This is you collaborating, having very much a collaboration and productivity. You're definitely finding fulfillment and celebration. You're definitely leveling the fuck up. Knight of Acorns, you're taking action. You're definitely got a drive and inspiration about you now, and you're exploring new possibilities with the Page of Feathers. You're discovering new ways of going about things and new perspectives, new ways to communicate, new ways of using your words of pain and turning it into power, okay? So you might be in this position where you might have been hating on yourself through your self-talk. You're recognizing that. You're seeing how it didn't really play out very well in your life. You're seeing how it doesn't play out very well in other people's lives. So you're actually recognizing this in other people and as well as within yourself, right? So you are a little bit more choosy as to the words that you say. You're a little bit more choosy as to what how you're nurturing yourself, if you're nurturing yourself at all, for that matter. Some of you have been dealing with a lot of trauma and a lot of pain. So it's been a bit of a challenge alchemizing this. However, I do see that happening. I do see you alchemizing it. You're exploring these new ways of communication. You are definitely inspired to move forward and take action. You're definitely leveling up to the next level. And you're definitely going to be collaborating with some new people, which is absolutely amazing for you. Okay? And I do believe this is going to help you heal. This is going to help you pour into yourself and actually recognize that you are doing the work and that it is going to be fruitful for you. Okay? As well as the fact that some of the actions and drive and inspirations that you've taken in the past may have not got you anywhere. However, it's allowing you to recognize how you show up for yourself rather than other people. Okay? And I think this is huge for you because it's a huge realization. It's a huge wake-up call. It's a huge breakthrough for you. And I'm here for it. Congratulations. All right? You fucking deserve it. The Page of Feathers with the 10 of Crystals, you're exploring new ways of receiving this 10 of Pentacles, whether they like it or not. You're going out and you're getting whatever they said you couldn't have, whether they like it or not. Okay? So if they want to steal and spend all your fucking money, that's fine. They can steal and spend all your fucking money. But you're going to go get it somewhere else. And you're going to get double what they wanted, what they didn't want you to have. Okay? So that's definitely what's going to happen. That's definitely what's happening. And they're butthurt over it. They don't like the fact that this is all happening. They don't like the fact that all they can do is watch. I heard you the first time, Oscar. I heard you the first time. And you know what? I'll tell you right now, I'd love you guys more if you put your fucking guns down. Bring peace to the world for once. That's all I'm going to say. I'm absolutely disgusted with the Middle East right now. I'm disgusted with anybody dealing with the war, and I'm disgusted with anybody throwing bombs anywhere. I don't care who you are. Anybody throwing bombs around with their button on the stupid button, their finger on the stupid button. As far as I'm concerned, you guys should all be tried for crimes against humanity. I don't care where you're from. I'm not taking sides. Anybody that's blowing shit up shouldn't be blowing shit up. They should be held accountable. And I'm painting all of you motherfuckers with the same brush. Okay? Because it doesn't matter where you're coming from. It doesn't matter what you're retaliating against. This is 2025. There's protests all over the United States about them saying that they don't want war anymore. And you know what? I stand with the protesters. Because you know what? There shouldn't be war in 2025. We should be getting over that whole bullshit. That was like back in 1950s, 1940s, 1920s. It's bullshit. And it never solved anything. Never solved a fucking thing. And this goes even back to World War I. With Hitler and all this bullshit that he tried to do. Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves. And if you've been brought into it where you've had no other choice and you've been drafted, you should all be standing up for yourself and your own peace of mind. You should all be standing up for peace on earth. That's what it should be all about. And I'm even talking to the Iranians. There's been enough bloodshed across the world. And I stand for humanity, for peace on earth. I stand for human life. I stand up for healing. I stand up for empowering yourself to live your best life. So if you're not in alignment with that, what the fuck? That's all I gotta say. Can I get the next 4 cards? Might as well throw them out here too. Okay, so what this is telling me right now, we've got the 5 of crystals, the love card on the lovers in reverse, the 2 of crystals in reverse, and the king of feathers right side up. So with this whole idea of you sticking to your guns and sticking to your perspective and holding on to that perspective, not allowing anybody to gaslight you anymore, you're holding on to what your values are, okay? Somebody wanted you feeling left out of the cold, like your values didn't matter. It's almost as if, they wanted you constantly persisting, constantly, having to look at new possibilities because the possibilities that you had within yourself weren't good enough. That you weren't good enough, that you weren't of value. You were always left out in the cold. You were always left for dead. You were always left out of the whole the whole game plan, right? And it's because of your perspective. They didn't understand your perspective. They didn't understand who you are. They didn't understand what you stood for. Okay, so they wanted you being left out of the cold. All right? And the thing is that because you changed the whole way of life of how you love yourself and how you love others and how you nurture everyone and how you nurture yourself, they didn't want you choosing love. They wanted you always brokenhearted. They wanted you always choosing against, they wanted you choosing the lesser form of love. Okay? They didn't want you having a choice and being able to trust even yourself for that matter. Okay, but instead you actually change the way you look at life, the way you look at love, and you transform that for yourself. The five of feathers of you being strategic and resilient and fighting for your life and having, they wanted you out of balance. They didn't want you finding balance. They wanted you always juggling. And the fact is that the fact that they tried to take away the blessings in your life, you stood on logic for logic and justice, and you spoke your truth. Okay? So we're going to look into the vibe check, right? You're finding collaborations. You're stepping up into a new level. You're finding inspiration to take action and drive and explore new discoveries. At the same time, you're building a new foundation for yourself, okay? Despite what they feel, they want you out of whack with your masculine and feminine energy, not being able to trust your judgment and trust your heart. They wanted you always juggling, but you're standing in your truth, which that's what you should do. What's the three of crystals? Yeah. Somebody collaborated with you to escape this bullshit. Okay? And they don't like that. They don't like the fact that you were able to run away. Archangel Michael had something to do with that. He's riding with you. You got angels on your side. Angels are not to fuck with. Okay? You don't fuck with the angels. What's the world? Oh, wow. Somebody came in, they were gambling with your whole idea of being a soulmate. Okay, they were gambling with the whole idea of being a twin flame, friendship, romantic partner, yada, yada, yada. But they were two-faced. Okay? They came in like a two-faced piece of shit, acting as a soulmate and gambling. Okay? And that's the thing, right? They tried to distract you from leveling up. They tried to rip you apart, and you didn't buy it. You ripped their fucking mask off. You found out about their double life, the fact that they were cheating you, and they were backstabbing you. And this is how you're leveling up now. Because Archangel Michael said, fuck that. I'm not going to see my child be torn apart like that. Not happening on my watch. And somebody wants to come in and have a second chance with you. There's no second chances with this motherfucker. I'll tell you that right now. Alright? There's no second chances with this dumbass. Thought that they were gonna swindle you and break your fucking heart? Fuck you. Get bent. What's the Knight of Acorns? What's the Knight of Acorns? They wanted you stuck, dead end, frozen, because they knew you were going to be inspired. They knew you were going to take action. And they knew you were going to move forward. That you're going to have enough energy to do so. So they wanted you stuck. They wanted you dead at a dead end. They wanted you frozen. They wanted you dead. As I'm just going to go out there on the limb and say it. Okay? Spirit's saying they wanted you dead as a doornail. Knight of Acorns. Anything else for the Knight of Acorns? Yeah, you're not procrastinating, you're not delaying, you're not too busy for anything now. You're taking action in the right direction now, collective, and I'm proud of you. You're finally focused. Can I get more on the page of feathers, please? Wow. This dumbass psychopath wants you to bring your boundaries down. Whoever you're dealing with. They want to come in and play out as your soulmate, so that way they don't, that you can nurture them, but it's not going to be reciprocal. Okay? It's not going to be reciprocal. There's no gentleness about this person. There's no nurturing. There's no mothering kind of energy. I think they've got an issue with their mother. I think they've got mommy issues. They might be a mama's boy, but I really don't think so. They're wishing that there's going to be a second chance. That's not happening. Right? They want a second chance to leave you out in the cold. All right? That's not happening. Right? Because you're in the good vibes and you're living in the now. And I don't know, like, no. They wanted you living in the past. And they don't want to take responsibility for the consequences or bad choices. And they wanted you dead, drowning over your head, overextended, hitting rock bottom. Okay? This is what they were watching for. Right? But you ripped this mask off of this dumbass, and they thought that they were going to get a second chance to come in acting as your soulmate, so that way they could rip you apart again. And that's what they were watching for, because they want to leave you out in the cold. And that's why this 5 of crystals is here. So they could leave you out in the cold with nothing again. They thought you were fucking stupid, is what it feels like. They thought you were going to forget what they've done. Meanwhile, you remember it like yesterday. Like, the audacity, it's disgusting, to be honest. It's absolutely disgusting. What's the 5 of crystals? What's the 5 of crystals? Yeah, they didn't want you healing. They didn't want you having self-care. This came out on its side. They wanted you in limbo. They didn't want you having meditation or introspecting. They didn't want you healing. They wanted you to feel worthless. They didn't want you having a foundation to stand on. Like, fuck off. What's the love card reverse? What's the love card reverse? Yeah. They wanted authority over the way that you love people. But you took authority of it, and you have great discipline over this. You're tapped into your masculine energy. Whether you're a man or a woman, you tapped into your masculine energy. You started protecting yourself. You're saying no. You stood on business. There is no reunion. There is no let's talk. There's no missing you. And here they're longing to get into your energy so they could do it all over again. Like, go away. Fuck off. And then when you get there, fuck off. Just keep fucking off. Until you can't fuck off anymore, and then just keep doing that. 2 of crystals reversed. So the Two of Crystals, yeah, they wanted you cautious and secure and guarded, paranoid. With the Two of Crystals and the Five of Feathers, always having to be, always having to use strategy, always fighting for your life, always juggling, always like never in balance, never having any type of adaptability, not being able to juggle what was being thrown at you, always in shambles. Okay, and the thing is that they were, the fact that you stayed true to your perspective, and the fact that you had patience regarding this Ten of Crystals, um, they had to start rumors and gossip and fucking start being nosy in your business to try to ruin this Ten of Pentacles for you. Right? And they might have even stole the Ten of Pentacles. Trying to be your soulmate. Trying to create a legal situation with your Ten of Pentacles, so that way they could get their fucking hands on it. Which they're gonna have major karmic retribution on that. There's definitely karma coming back to them if that's what they did behind closed doors. But they tried to create rumors, gossip, and bullshit. So that way everybody was cautious to come at you. They'd have insecurities and they'd feel guarded to come at you. I don't know. Maybe they're feeling paranoid. Maybe they don't want to come at you because they know what you're going to say. You're probably going to say, eat dirt, get the fuck out of my face. You have infinite possibilities available to you, collective. The divine's opening this up for you. Okay, so follow your dreams, make up your mind, and fucking believe in yourself. Please. If you have any self-doubt, let them go. Alright? Five of Crystals. Okay, the next one. Oh, we're already down there already? Okay. The Two of Crystals. Anything on the Two of Crystals, reverse? We're done with the Two of Crystals. Okay, the King of Feathers. That's what I thought. The King of Feathers, logic and justice. You're getting your logic and justice, right? Because they didn't want you slowing down. They wanted you just totally overexerting yourself. They didn't want you taking your time. They didn't want you getting out in nature, and that's exactly what you did. You got out in nature. You took some time to yourself, and you slowed down. Right? The thing is that you stood for logic and justice. You stood on truth. You stood on business. Okay, and you're standing on it. You're moving forward. You're speaking up. You're telling your story. You're speaking up. Right? This is going to bring you some major new opportunities, new career, successful business. I think that's what's helping you in this glow up. All right? Because you're stepping into your legacy. You're stepping into what was always meant for you. Right? You're turning your pain to power, which I think is absolutely brilliant. Keep going. Leave the fucking haters in the dust where they belong. Is there anything else about the King of Feathers? No? Okay. Let's get into the tarot. Alright, so Three of Crystals. What do we got? What do we got to the Three of Crystals? So somebody collaborated to bring you into a dystopia, and somebody paid for it. Okay? Somebody paid to bring you into a dystopia, so you would never find your wish fulfillment. Right? People were literally paying them off to bring you into shambles. The World. They wanted you begging. They didn't want you stepping up. They didn't want you nurturing your truth. They wanted you begging. But you nurtured your truth anyway. Okay? And you're stepping the fuck up. Because you're nurturing your truth. What's the Knight of Acorns? The Hermit and the Devil. Wow. They wanted you moving towards addiction. They wanted you moving towards temptation. They wanted you moving towards this energy of always being isolated in your head. They didn't want you stepping up. They wanted you moving towards the darkness. But in that darkness is where you found the light. Okay? That's the whole thing. That's where the switch up was. They thought that by bringing you into this technical, this negative energy, and always having you up in your head, they didn't like that. They didn't like the fact that you were empowering yourself. They didn't like the fact that you were stepping up anyway. They didn't like the fact that you were turning your pain to power and nurturing your truth. They wanted you begging. Begging for forgiveness for the shit that was done to you. So these motherfuckers were creating chaos in your life, and they wanted you asking for forgiveness. That in itself makes my head hurt. Wow. The Knight of Acorns. They wanted you taking action in the wrong fucking direction. They wanted you having to think without all the information. Having to think and having to do and having to move in a direction that you didn't have all the answers for, and that you were just going aimlessly. Acting out of character, acting like you don't know what the hell you're talking about, being all delusional and crazy. But that's not where you are, collective. Okay? That's not where you are. What's the Page of Feathers? They wanted you very unstable with the King of Pentacles in reverse. Page of Feathers. Page of Feathers, Betrayal, the Chariot, and Two of Pentacles. They thought that the only way for you to move forward, Page of Feathers, okay, of you moving forward, they were trying to find a way to betray you and put you in jail. They wanted the cops picking you up in order to balance things out. Like, I'm getting, they wanted people looking at you like you were a threat to society. Okay? You're apparently a threat to society. And the only way that things were going to balance out is if you were put away. Archangel Michael, if there's anybody at my crown trying to fuck me up or give me a headache, can you fuck them up for me, please? I give you full reign to do whatever you need to do. I love you so much. Please release me of this fucking headache. Thank you. Unconditional love, always. Page of Feathers. Is there anything else with the Page of Feathers? Okay. The Five of Crystals. The Five of Crystals. So, yeah. Five of Crystals. Somebody was energetically and financially dependent on you. They wanted you to be looking like this. They wanted you always in your emotions and having to face illusions. And everything that you were planting, they wanted it to be a dead seed. Okay? With the Five of Pentacles, no less. This is how they wanted it to make sure that you were feeling unworthy and always left out. Having to always rely on somebody, always being in your emotions and having to face illusions, totally delusional. And everything that you were trying to work on, work for, work towards, it all fell apart. Okay? This is what they wanted for you. You were very strategic, despite all the loss, despite taking the L's. But you're coming out of your isolation, and you are that shining light by the looks of it. They wanted you to miss out, but you are literally finding balance. You're getting some sort of information coming forward about some sort of balance. Okay? You're coming out of this bullshit looking 10 times better than what you thought you were. Right? You know for a fact that they were trying to end you. You just need somebody to take you seriously. To bring you justice. With the Ace of Pentacles, you literally took a loss out of this. And you had no other choice but to be strategic. You had to be sneaky about how you move forward. All because of this bullshit of feeling worthlessness. Feeling unworthy. But you alchemized all this, collective. You alchemized it. For good reason. Give me a minute. The absolute audacity of these dumbasses. Thinking that they were going to do what they're doing. And actually get away with it? They're really not that clever, collective. Trying to come up against a high priest, high priestess, magician. No. They be fucking around with the wrong... Making you out to look evil. Trying to get you to react. Act out of character to make yourself look not so divine. You're a fucking warrior, collective. Don't worry about it. You know what's divine? Sticking up for yourself. You know what's divine? Standing on business. You know what's divine? Getting into alignment with your best version of yourself. That's what's divine. Allowing the divine to work in your life to bring about the miracles that you need to step forward and to succeed. That's divine. No longer playing small, no longer pretzeling yourself into something that somebody else wants. Rather, you being in your own alignment to who you're supposed to be and not giving a fuck about what other people have to say. You've done a lot of work, collective. They want you to make it to where it's pointless. They want you to make... They wanted to make it so all the work that you've done, you think it's pointless. And they've tried so hard. They've tried so hard to bring about this change for you. So that way you don't continue moving forward. They're depleting themselves. And the thing is, they can't handle that you're winning. They can't handle it. They can't stand that you're winning. They can't stand that you're empowering yourself. They can't even stand the fact that you're standing up for yourself. They're losing their mind because of it. And they think you're betraying them because you're standing on business. They think you're betraying them because you're sticking to your guns. Because you're elevating and you're standing on business and you're speaking your truth. And you're not allowing their bullshit guilt trips to fuck with you anymore. Does anybody know which one I was on? I kind of lost track here. There's the Knight of Acorns, Page of Feathers, the Five of Crystals. I think it was the Five of Crystals that we were on. We've got the Love reversed, the Two of Crystals, and then the King of Feathers. I think it was the Five of Crystals. We were just finishing clarifying, leaving you out in the cold. Yeah. I'm going to hit the Love card. Alright, Spirit, what's the Love reversed? What's the Love card reversed? this part of the message might get a little bit X-rated. This dumbass thinks that they can come in, wave their fucking dick around, and that you're gonna go for that. They think it's all about sex. They think it's all about the whole aspect of trying to manipulate you into this again. They're coming in with a fake ass apology just to get into your energy, just to see if, you know, you'll give them what you gave them before. They want you to forget absolutely everything about, you know, whether they're waving their dick around or waving their tits around makes no difference to me, okay? Fit it where it belongs. But they want you literally forgetting what they did to you so that way they can come in and get a little something something to see about getting back in your energy, because they want to attach something to you. But there's a big fucking hell fuck no. Okay? It's a big fuck no to that. Okay? And Linda said this in a reading the other day. What, yesterday or the day before or whatever? In one of the readings. It's a big fuck no for that. And I stand on that. I stand with her there. Sexually transmitted diseases, sexually transmitted demons, whatever it is. They be fucking with some sick, disgusting people behind your back, and then they want to come in and try to spread it to you? I don't fucking think so. Okay? They best check themselves. They've already wrecked themselves, right? But they're coming in with a stupid-ass, stinky little apology, thinking that they're going to get back in your energy. Right? And they're not going to tell you the truth. Like, motherfuckers were a Minuteman to start with, and do you think you want them back in your energy? No. Whether they were a Minuteman or a fucking loosey-goose, doesn't really fucking matter to me. They don't got fuck all anything of what you're looking for. Keep your skanky ass bullshit over there. Ugh. And that's audacity right there. Thinking that they can get back in our energy. Like, get the fuck out of here. Two crystals reversed. Page of Swords on its side. They had nothing but lies. And white lies, fibs. They weren't ever telling you the truth. Cheating behind your back. You ripped their fucking mask off, collective. That's not all for everybody, but some of you. You called it the way you seen it, and they didn't like the fact that you snitched them out. They didn't like the fact that the divine was telling you absolutely everything you needed to know about these motherfuckers. Yeah, clearly, collective. Clearly. The Four of fucking Cups reversed. You knew you deserved better than what they were giving. They knew you deserved better. You deserved better. You knew that. And they were fucking breadcrumbing you. Always getting you to beg for them. They made them feel powerful. Until you started standing in your truth. Like, really? Anything else for the 2 of crystals reversed? That's embarrassing. Like, alright, the King of Feathers. The King of Feathers. I said what I fucking said. You 10 of Wands it. Okay? 10 of fucking Wands. You said what you said, collective. You're not changing your mind. There's particular reasons why you made up your mind and you're standing on business. Okay? You said what you've said. You didn't fucking stutter. You didn't stutter. They weren't even that satisfying, were they, collective? They thought they were like the God's gift to whoever, you know, whether they're a woman or a man. They thought they were God's gift to you. I'm sorry, but the divine would give you something way better than what that was. Guaranteed. Poser hoser playing in your fucking face is what it was. They were trying to act as if they weren't even standing in their authenticity. Maybe of a fucking idiot. Standing in the authenticity of an idiot. A fucking delinquent. Fucking skank. That's as high as they could go with that. They played in your face about it. They lied to you. They lied about everything. Thinking that they were going to get something. Thinking they were going to get somewhere. Playing fucking illusions right at you. Thinking you were just going to be oblivious to it. Thinking you weren't never going to find out. Give me a break. Please. Make it make sense. Because clearly the math ain't mathin'. I think I did the Karmic Chicken for the first 4. I'm going to do Karmic Chicken for the last 4. Right out of the middle. They were projecting all their fucking insecurities onto you. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Always having you juggle. They were juggling like hardcore. And this King of Feathers, thinking like that he was coming in with the truth and everything, they were being really fucking sloppy. Could have been an air sign you were dealing with. Being two-faced. Playing in your face. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. They were being real fucking sloppy, and that's what gave them away. Right? They got right fucking sloppy. The 2 of Crystals. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. They were cheating you out. They were cheating out their business partners. They were cheating out their family. And you caught on to it. They were disrespecting everyone around you. And then you thought, okay, if they're disrespecting them, what are they disrespecting me about? You dug a little deeper, and it all became real to you. It all became revealed. Like, make it make sense. You stepped into this high priest, high priestess energy, and this is when you said no. You called your fucking power back. You're like, fuck this shit. I'm out. Peace. And then they still tried to prolong it to where you couldn't even leave, that you had to wait and wait and wait and wait. And this 5 of crystals, they wanted you feeling left out in the cold because you left them out in the cold. Because you made up your fucking mind and you're like, yeah, I don't want this skank bullshit. Stinky ass fucking dick. Loose skanky fucking hoe. No, you're done with this shit. You made the right decision, collective. Don't kid yourself. Don't let them change your mind. Trust me. I don't give a fuck if they've changed or not. Whether they went through another fucking awakening or not, no. It's time to cut ties. Snip, snip. Block the motherfuckers. You could have been dealing with a Libra, a Karmic Libra. They can't compete where they don't compare. Okay? Timmy the Truther, Holy Revealer, you revealed some truth, that's for sure. You definitely spoke your mind. No wham bam, thank you ma'am. No more. It's no fun when the rabbit's got the gun. You played the player at their own fucking game, is what you did. Okay? Committed to make you look bad, because you were outshining them. The ancestors are extremely happy for you. They are celebrating in the ethers for you. Okay? They were crying out for you when you were going through it. They were telling you to be strong. So if you had these little inklings to just keep moving, keep going, things are going to get better, that was your ancestors saying, yo, keep fucking going. You got this. Be strong. Okay? They're celebrating for you. And now, you're living rent-free in their fucking head. Because they have no other choice. They have no other choice but to think what they did. It's the way it is. I guess we'll just keep them like this, flat. Alright, we're into the third row, collective. Let's get it. What's going on for the first four cards, Spirit? What do we got? Pardon me. 8 of crystals. Okay, what's the next one? Thank you. The 6 of crystals. Because you were so fucking talented, they didn't feel that you needed an equal give and take. It was all one-sided. Right? It's all one-sided with them. Which, you started to realize that. They were clearly not giving back what you were giving. They couldn't match you. And this is one of their insecurities. They couldn't match you anywhere. They feasted off of your abundance. And all they did is lie to you. And they lied to sabotage you when you walked away. To just, you know, to add to the mix. What's the next 4 cards? Might as well put out the whole row. Okay. The Page of Crystals. The 4 of Feathers reversed. And the Magician reversed. Yeah, they were manipulating you. Magically. Energetically. Queen of Acorns in reverse. They wanted you acting out of character. They wanted you snapping the fuck out so they could put you away. That's what the whole thing was. but you were very strong, you were very steady, you were very methodical in the ways you move forward, right? You didn't overreact. You took a step back. You took a moment to breathe, and then you acted. You weren't reactive, you were active. You took action. You didn't allow them to get you to react. All right, so what's the vibe check on the Eight of Crystals? Let's give these a shuffle. Yeah. You threw caution to the wind on this. You're like, I know that I'm talented. I know I've got something to fucking offer the world. And I'm not thinking anything less of myself. Fuck you and your horse that you rode in on. Fuck off. And once you stood on business, that's when things shifted. You cut off the psychopath. Eight of Crystals. I'm also getting your family hired a psychopath to take you out, and they ended up getting obsessed with you. That's not for everyone. That's for some of you. They wanted to keep their hands clean about this inheritance, is what they wanted to do. But it blew up in their face. What's the Eight of Crystals? Eight of Crystals, yeah. They thought that they could come in and get you to unblock them. They might have made a new profile on so that way they could lurk you online. They thought they were really fucking clever as to how they would come back in and they would just pull the wool over your eyes, but it didn't work. It failed miserably. And now they can't escape from everything that they came at you with. They can't escape from it. That's why you're living rent-free in their head now. What's the Six of Crystals? The Six of Crystals reversed. Thank you. The waves of emotion and worry and fear. So, yeah, it was a one-sided bullshit. They feared the love that you gave them, the nurturing. They couldn't match that shit. They were totally in their emotions, and they feared you. This is why they had such an issue trying to match you, because they couldn't match you. That's the whole bit. There was no equal reciprocation. They couldn't even meet you halfway, let alone even meet you at 100%. 100 for 100. They couldn't even meet you at 50. What's the Four of Crystals? I'm also getting that they tried to portray it as if they were something of substance. They thought that they could maybe portray something and project something onto you where they were like stable and everything was good with them. Meanwhile, they were literally ripping everybody off in order to make themselves look good to you. Okay? And then when shit hit the fan between all these people that they ripped off, like their family, they ripped off their family, right? And they created a whole bunch of chaos for their family. And you might have even sniffed all this out. And that's another reason why you fucked off and you backed off from this particular person. Because of that whole idea of them ripping other people off, right? And after you left, they tried to blame it on you. They tried to blame all their fucking chaos on you, as if you were the one that created the chaos. Meanwhile, they created the chaos, and they were trying to project it onto you, as if you were the one that brought it in. Which was not the case, in any stretch of the word. Four of Crystals. Smell the roses. Slow down. Take some time for you. Get out in nature. Yeah, you had no choice but to hold your cards close to your chest. You had no other choice. To slow down and take you time. So that's what you did. You went and smelt the roses. You're like, okay, fine. I'm getting back to me. I'm finding my own foundation. Fuck everybody else. It's to the point where you couldn't trust anyone. You didn't know who was there screwing with you. You had every reason to do what you did. You had every reason to take the action that you did. And they might have even tried to make you feel guilty about the choices that you made. Don't feel guilty for the choices that you make. Okay? You made the right decisions based on what was shown to you. What's the Queen of Feathers reversed? Two-Faced reversed and Karmic's reversed. Queen of Feathers. So they came in like a soulmate. They lied through their teeth. Okay? There was third parties, and the third parties were haters. They didn't like you. Okay? And the third party might have been an ex-friend. Okay? And so this third party might have actually incited this person to actually come into your life to break your heart and shatter you. But that fell apart because they were a delinquent to start with. Right? There's definitely cheaters. They were definitely living a double life. They were backstabbing you. You know, there were definitely third parties, haters. They didn't want to learn their lesson. They wanted to continue doing their fucking stupid ass bullshit. And they were lying through their teeth. Right? They thought this big huge game was going to work out for them. It was a great big huge grand plan that it was going to work out seamlessly. As long as as long as they played stupid and they didn't tell you the truth, then you'd have nothing to go on. Fuck your intuition. They didn't want to face the consequences of their bad decisions. Four of Feathers. This was their grand idea to rip you apart. Right? What's the Four of Feathers reversed? They were coming in as if they were a divine counterpart. A divine what? This is what made you so confused. Because they weren't showing up as a divine counterpart. They were showing up as a fucking loser. Okay? This is what kind of made you all fucking weird. It weirded you out. The energy wasn't matching the person. Okay? What's the Magician reversed? What's the Magician reverse? Can I get a card for the Magician reverse, please, Spirit? Pretty please. Yeah, they were manipulating. They were trying to make it look like they weren't lustful, that they were very much in the divine energy, and that you were just a love affair. You're just a secret little love affair, just to get a sex fix, down low. They were manipulating you. They were acting as a divine counterpart, just wanting a down low fucking love affair, because they were probably married to begin with. And this was supposed to make you act out of character. Right? Because they were a fucking hoe. Acting like a divine counterpart. You can't turn a hoe into a housewife, that's for sure. Doesn't fucking happen. This makes my fucking head hurt. Let's get the karmic chicken out on this. Picking in from the middle. Ay, 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 ay. Tonight's off the hook, collective, I must admit. Wow. Oh, the cheater pumpkin eaters come back out again. So, with the 8 of crystals, hitting a brick wall coming for you, because you're talented, collective. You're divinely guided, guarded, and protected. Okay? And because you're so damn fucking clever, alright, they hit a huge brick wall. You weren't standing up, you weren't standing for their bullshit anymore. You put up your walls. You didn't allow them in anymore. You said, fuck this. I'm done. I'm done with your stupid ass clown games. I'm done. Okay? The 6 of crystals in reverse, hidden in plain sight, still bright as ever, keep shining. Like I said before, you outshone them. Okay? You were way too fucking bright for them. Okay? Hidden in plain sight, still bright as ever, keep shining. Right? That should be your motive. You should have this on a fucking t-shirt. Get it on a bumper sticker or something. The 4 of crystals, wham bam, thank you ma'am. So, once you found out that they were just a fucking trick, fucking player, that's when you started, okay, well, fine. I'll play you at your own fucking game. You might have been a player back in the day. You might have been, you know, whatever else. I don't think you were ever really in that energy. But people kept playing you, so you kind of got to know how the game is played. Right? I feel that the collective that I'm speaking to, you were always genuine. You were always out to be a benefit to the people around you. You were always out there trying to nurture, trying to love, trying to care for. You always had the good intention. Okay? And when you found out that you were just a fucking game to them, that's when you put your... That's it. I'm done. I'm not going to tell you fuck all about what I'm doing. I'm going to rise above this and I'm out of here. So this Queen of Feathers, once you knew that they were two-faced, they were cheating on you, They were backstabbing you, living a double life, knew that all they were doing is love bombing you and bouncing. They were going to bounce anyway. They were going to ghost you. Right? You knew this because you caught them in their lies. If they're going to lie to somebody else, they're going to lie to you. How are they going to be different to you than they are to somebody else? If they can't be genuine to their own family, what makes you think they're going to be genuine to you? Really. Make it make sense. The Page of Crystals, ideas, discipline, right? You got this new idea that, you know what? They want to fucking play a game. They want to fuck around. They're going to find out. They want to play stupid games. They're going to win fucking stupid prizes. It's no fun when the rabbit's got the gun. You flip the fucking tables on this motherfucker, whoever they are. And they thought they were playing you, but they were being played in the end. And they might have even come out and said, oh yeah, they were playing me anyway. No, you weren't. You actually had good intention, collective. But these motherfuckers were playing you, so you played them. They want to play the play game? That's fine. We can play. You're not going to like how it ends. Because now you got the gun, collective. You don't play. That's the thing. They want to start the game, you're going to end the game. Done. Done deal. That's how they want to show up. That's how you're going to show out. Done deal. The Four of Feathers in reverse. They got you so flippin' out of sorts to the point where you weren't able to rest, you weren't able to sleep, you weren't even able to work at one point. You had no other choice but to have some downtime in order to heal. You literally had to make it a first priority to take some downtime to heal. Okay? And that's where you recognized who the fuck you are. That you weren't the problem. That's where you recognized that you were the blessing. Okay? You got the Midas touch. You got the Eight of Pentacles. You're very, very clever. You're very talented in many different areas. And they slept on you. They slept on your potential. They slept on the relationship that you guys had. And they just wanted to fuck around and play. They want to play stupid games. They win stupid prizes. Now they don't get you at all. The manipulation. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. And again, it's being clarified by the love affair. You were just a down low fuck. That's it. Sex fix, down low. Dirty little secret. The Queen of Acorns. They wanted you snapping out. Right? Because they knew you were picky. They knew you had high standards. So they had to play a part. They had to play this whole idea that they weren't lustful, that they weren't greedy, that they weren't playing by any means necessary or inconsiderate. That they were being considerate with you. And they had good intention. And that they were trying to pour into you. Which, that wasn't the case at all. They knew you had high standards to start with. And they tried to play you on that. So that way they could get what they wanted. And they could rip you fucking right apart. Break your heart. And then get what they wanted. They were probably going to get paid to have you dead in a ditch. But that didn't work out now, did it? You're supposed to be dead already, collective. And look at you. You're thriving. They're puzzled as fuck how you got out of that. You don't fuck around with the starseed. The starseed's been around many lifetimes. Okay? You don't fuck around with a starseed. You don't fuck around with an earth angel. You don't fuck around with a light being or a healer or whatever. You don't fuck around with a high priest, high priestess. Fuck that. You're a fucking dumbass if you are. If you're thinking you're gonna pull the wool over a high priest or a high priestess, wow. What? Oh. Anyway, let's see. Let's see what we got. The Eight of Crystals. Tell me more. Eight of Crystals. Yeah, Seven of Crystals. They wanted everything because you're so fucking talented. They wanted to diminish your talent. They wanted you to be diminished to nothing. They wanted every bit of seeds that you were planting to be dead. They didn't want anything to grow with those seeds that you planted. It boggles my mind how they thought that they were going to outshine you, that they were going to diminish you, that they were going to take all these, take you out of your independence. Eight of Crystals, Nine of Crystals, Seven of Crystals. Like, you were rising despite all their fucking bullshit. Okay? Make it make sense. 7, 8, 9. You were progressing whether you were fucking being sabotaged or not. The divine wasn't going to let you fucking falter. They might have made it look like you were faltering, made it look like they were going to cast revenge on you, and make it look like you were getting sabotaged, but the divine's like, nope. Let's just play the part for a little while. We'll keep them guessing, and then we'll show them what it's like to actually be in this Eight of Pentacles, this Nine of Pentacles, what it actually looks like. And collective, I think they're shook. Okay? I think they're shook. They won the stupidest prize of all. They've won nothing. Nothing but guilt, shame, and sadness. Because not only did they fuck up with probably the best person that they ever had come into their life, they not only fucked that up, but they fumbled the bag. They fumbled everything that they were trying to build for themselves, which they weren't really building off of anything because they were siphoning from everyone around them. So they weren't really building anything. They were literally building everything on quicksand and thinking that it was going to work. They were building stuff out of chaos, which never works. It always falls apart. Six of Crystals, reversed. By the way, we got a Hipsy event coming up tomorrow night. So if you want a personal reading live here on my channel, come on in. Maybe, we'll see. If I don't show up by 8 o'clock, then chances are I'm out and off for the evening. We'll see, depending on everything that's going on. Two of Wands and the Two of Swords. So the Six of Crystals reversed. Non-reciprocal. No balance. Yeah. They tried to put a blindfold on, and the divine wasn't going to leave you stranded. Okay? The divine was not going to leave you stranded, no matter how much they tried. And I have a feeling they're burnt out now. They're literally burnt the fuck out. Because they gave you no other choice to make some major decisions to move forward. And you reached the crossroads to a new life, a new timeline, and you took that. You took your leave of absence and you fucked off, officially. Okay? And it's all because it was non-reciprocal. And I think they sent other people in to be non-reciprocal, to pull the wool over your eyes, to be one-sided, right? To basically give to you only to manipulate you, to try to ruin you. Oh, that he left again? Okay, well, who's next? Oh, they're okay, they're over there. Okay, well, we'll infiltrate that friendship or that relationship, and they'll, we'll try it again. See what they can do. Here's some money. Ruin his fucking life. Make him sad. Make him fucking live on eggshells. Right? Try to hold him back. Try to keep him from moving forward. Try to put him in an energy that he can't get out of. Try to make him feel helpless. Try to make him feel like he doesn't got it going for himself. And I'm just using my own example for an example, but flip it where it needs to go. The divine has other plans. The divine had you using your intuition and knowing and taking what was being given as a non-reciprocal, basically love bombing you to get you to trust, and then they were basically ripping you apart little by little, trying to siphon from you energetically, trying to keep you from moving forward. But the divine had other plans. The divine had you making moves without even knowing all the answers. The divine was tapping you in. All right? And then the divine got you collaborating with new people, which totally flipped them up because they couldn't infiltrate these other people. And this is what helped make the footsteps for you to move forward, by you listening to what was being told to you by the divine. And look at you now. What's going on with the Four of Crystals? You took control of your life, collective. That's what you did. Seven of Wands and the Four of Wands. You held your cards close to your chest. You weren't telling anybody your business. You stepped into your highest timeline, and you showed them what it was, what it meant like to stand on boundaries. You told them you showed them what it was like to stick up for yourself, to have value and have standards and have integrity. You're allowed to have standards. You're allowed to have boundaries. You're allowed to love yourself. You're allowed to celebrate those little wins that you have, but they didn't want you celebrating. But you were celebrating it underneath your breath anyway. Okay? You were celebrating regardless, celebrating those little wins. Oh, they think that they're pulling the wool over my eyes? We'll see. We'll see about that. And you just kept empowering yourself. Kept your mouth shut and just kept empowering yourself. You kept working on your foundation. You kept working through integrity. You kept celebrating. You kept moving forward. You kept focusing on that foundation. You kept focusing on standing on business, guarding your energy, sticking up for yourself. And you kept moving strategically, methodically, moving with good intention, integrity. And that's what got you to where you are now. Okay? What's the Queen of Feathers reversed? Now, there very well could have been an air sign, a masculine and a feminine, that was involved in all this fucking fiasco. They might have known each other, they might not have been associated, but there was definitely something going on here. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Queen of Feathers reversed. The King of Swords. The Death card. And the Star. They tried lying to a starseed to bring about their death, to bring about the ending of their shine, to dim out their star quality. Because you were outshining them. You outshined every single one of them. With your integrity, with your way you lived your life. You outshined everybody. Because you always focused on quality rather than quantity. You were always focused on doing good in your day rather than doing a sloppy fucking job. You always stood for truth. You always stood on business. There was no room for mistakes because you've been down that road already. You made your mistakes. You learned from them. You rose from that. And you stepped into the quality of life that you wanted to have. And because of that, you were shining brighter than they could ever be. That they could ever meet you at. That they could ever match. And this is why they had no other choice but to lie and deceive and discredit you. And try to dim you out. Because they couldn't handle your shine. They couldn't handle the fact that you were the fucking bee's knees. They couldn't help the fact that you were the Mr. or Mrs. Midas touch. They couldn't help the fact that you were the Eight of Pentacles. The epitome of an Eight of Pentacles. To have the dedication and the progress that you had with absolutely anything and everything you did. Multi-fucking-talented in multi-different ways. They couldn't even match you, let alone meet you halfway. And this was their biggest downfall. They tried to end a fucking starseed. Fuck. You don't end a starseed. The starseed will end you. The starseed will burn you the fuck up before that happens. Like, it gives a whole new meaning and context to check yourself before you wreck yourself. Like, fuck. Alright, what's the page of crystals? Fucking losers. The epitome of a fucking loser, I'll tell you that much. And there were plenty of them. Page of crystals. The only idea they had and the only discipline they had was to betray you. And it's pretty fucking sad they had to bring in other people to do it. Multiple different people to try to betray you, and it all fell apart. Yay, 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 yay. Anything else about the Page of Crystals? Ten of Swords. The Eight of Swords. And the Death card. Fuck you. And the Three of Swords on the bottom of the deck. Again, they tried to end you. They tried to have you all trapped up in your head. They tried to end what you were trying to build. But it all blew up in their face. This was their whole idea and their discipline. Because you had the idea to move forward and step up into your higher timeline, right? They wanted you trapped in your head. They wanted absolutely everything you were building to be ended. They wanted you dead. Okay? They wanted you dead in a ditch. You Tens of Swords, the bitches, and you ended the cycle, and now they're all up fucking trapped in their head. They could even be going to jail. They could be losing their absolute fucking mind with guilt right now because of what they did. Okay? If they're not going to jail, they're definitely in a spiritual jail right now. They can't move on with their life because their whole plan to end you is literally eating them up from the inside out. The Four of Feathers in reverse. Some people's fucking children. Four of Feathers reversed. What do we got, Spirit? What do we got? Collective. All of the anxiety that you felt throughout this whole experience was not forgotten. Every moment, every second of the day was seen by the divine. Okay? Every tear was counted. Every day of frustration, every day of anxiety, every day of turmoil, every day of chaos that they had you in. Every time they questioned your wisdom or your guidance, or every time they made you feel less than, every time they made you feel worthless, every time they made you feel like you didn't have a stone to stand on. Every lie, every bit of deception, every deceit, every betrayal, it was counted. It's all counted. Every bit of stanky ass fucking trash love that they poured out of that cup to you with ill intention, trying to bring you down, trying to play you, trying to rip you apart, to try to make themselves feel better. Every bit of energy that they siphoned from you, that they stole from you, every bit of peace, every bit of stability that they took from you, every dollar they stole from you to bring an independence for them. Every bit of deception that they brought to the table to play you, to rip you apart, to break your heart. It was not in vain. I'm telling you right now, it was not in vain. You were not only a blessing to these people, but you were a test as well. Because unbeknownst to you, they were praying for you. They were praying for somebody to come into their life, to change their life, to be there for them, to fill their cup, to be in a position of nurturing, to be there for them, to support them. They were praying for it. And the audacity that they had to fumble the bag, to rip apart a genuine soul, a genuine spirit with a good heart. The audacity that they had to steal energy and finances and abundance from a beautiful person. All the times they played in your face. Every time they smiled in your face and laughed behind your back. Every time they talked shit about you. Every time they tried to burn you. Every moment of every fucking day, collective. Of every ounce of that pain. The divine seen it all. The audacity that they would have to pray, and even with tears, they prayed to the divine for someone to come into their life to bless them, to be of a support, to be that other half, to be that other person, to be that other, to fill that fill that void. And the divine provided that to them. And you know what? You were nothing but genuine the whole time. And you stood on that genuine integrity. You stood on honesty. You stood on transparency. You stood on that integrity. And I've got full-on goosebumps. Okay? Thank you. I'm so glad I came live tonight. I'm so glad I came on live tonight. This is amazing. Every bit of ruining your foundation, every bit of trying to take you out of your ability to have sanctuary and to be able to rest. Okay? Whispers, you best be rewinding this and watching it from the beginning whenever you have a chance. I'm telling you that now. You're just passing through, that's fine. But you best be coming back and watching this whole one. This whole reading. It's gonna blow your mind. Collective, they brought nothing but lies and deception. They tried to ruin your breakthrough. They tried to ruin your ability to move forward. Okay? You made the judgment call because of the unrest. You made that judgment call. And you're not only you made that judgment call, you allowed the divine to make that judgment call. Okay? You made that judgment call and so did the divine. You made that decision together. Because all you were getting is a stanky ass cup of love. You were being breadcrumbed. You were settling for less. And not only did this bring a new perspective about having a little bit more respect for yourself and standing on business and sticking up for yourself, but this brought a whole brand new fucking level for you. Because you know you deserve better than what you received. I love you, Maureen. Thank you so much for that. You beautiful soul. Not only did they try to bring you down and bring you to the point where you would just accept the bare minimum, the bullshit, okay? This put you in alignment because you were their test. You were the test that they failed epically. Do you understand that? The divine wanted to see how far they would take it. To see how far their audacity really went. Because the divine already knew that they weren't sincere. Fine, you want some help? Fine, I'll give you some help. Here's some help. Here's some love. Here's some compassion. Here's some support. Let's see what you do with this. Because if you can't do with anything with this, then you're not going to get the full blessing. If you can't do or deal with what I'm going to give you now, you're not getting fuck all after that. And not only did they fumble the bag and fail one of their biggest tests, you passed with flying colors, collective. Because you didn't retaliate. The only thing you've maybe done is speak up and speak truth. That's it. You didn't retaliate. You didn't react to their bullshit. You always stayed high vibing. You always stayed in this healing integrity kind of aspect. You always held a quality about you. And that was never shaken away. You never got out of character. You never You know, you always stood up for yourself. And I'm telling you right now, that's where this Nine of Pentacles is going to come from. You passed this test with flying fucking colors, collective. And because you chose yourself over the unrest and uncertainty, you poured into yourself and you realized your own value, that's where this Nine of Pentacles is coming. Because you stood on business and stuck up for yourself and you knew that you deserved better than that. The divine is extremely proud of you. And that's why the divine rides with you. And that's why the divine will bless you beyond measure. Because the collective I'm talking to, you rarely ask for anything. You just want to be at peace. You just want to have stability. You just want to be able to live your life in peace. You're not asking for much. And I guarantee you the divine is going to bless you beyond measure because of it. You're more so focused on being stable enough to help others. You're not wanting to be stable to just be selfish like they are. They not only failed their test after being given a blessing, if they had any gifts whatsoever, they're taken away. They're bound from using their gifts. They're bound from having any type of... The next half of their life is going to be nothing but hell. And they might even get to the point where they want to off themselves, and the divine ain't even going to let that happen. They're going to be left to live through this and suffer because of what they did to you. And if they commit suicide or they off themselves, they're going to be put automatically into purgatory. They're not going to get another chance. And they're not going to go to heaven. They're not even going to go to hell. They're going to be stuck in the in-between for the rest of their soul's existence. Because of what they've done. Not only to you, but to other people before you. You're not the only one they've done this to, collective. You're not the only one. And when you take a step back and you put that into perspective, this was their last chance to make it right. And they destroyed any chance of them being able to move on and move up. So, if by chance that you see them rising, if by chance that you see them succeeding in anything, the higher they are, the taller they get, the harder they fall. So the divine very well could just be throwing them a bunch of illusions, because the divine's going to make them hit the ground so fucking hard, they're going to knock themselves out. They're not going to be able to handle what's going to happen to them. If they were trying to steal your destiny and try to steal all, make you look shitty and make you look bad, their whole reputation's dead. Their whole reputation's gone. Nobody's going to look at them the same ever again. Nobody's ever going to look at them with respect. Nobody's ever going to see them in a true, beautiful light. Because they're all filled with darkness. And that's the sad part about it. Because they weren't willing to heal, they weren't willing to transform and rise up with you. They get nothing. Their ability to have blessings come into their life are only going to be ripped apart and ripped from them because of that. because of what they've done. Because of their manipulation. Because of them trying to get you out of this beautiful energy and get you to lose your gifts and get you to lose absolutely everything that you've been working for. They're going to lose everything. And if they haven't already, they will. Yeah, Marie, that brings it to a whole new context, though. You know, what you put out into the world comes back to you. And that puts it into a whole brand new context. All because you shone a little brighter than them. And instead of them trying to meet you where you are, or even learn from you, to rise, to step into that brightness with you, they chose to try to destroy you. You get what you give. And when you give nothing but fucking chaos, that's what you're going to get. What's the Magician reversed? So we have two cards clarifying the Five of Shells. That's the Lovers and the Six of Cups. So this is a Gemini from the past that basically ripped you apart. They're getting it. They're getting it. The Ten of Crystals and the Hangman, the Queen of Cups, and the Ace of Cups. This Queen of Cups, quite possibly a Cancer, is absolutely brokenhearted for what they've done. They've got nothing but guilt right now for what they've done. And this was about a Ten of Crystals, an inheritance. Could have been a Cancer, could have been a Scorpio, could have been a Pisces, a feminine. They tried to break your heart. Didn't work. It only made you love yourself more. It only made you step into your power even more. And they lost out. They lost out on their whole ability to manipulate people. They're beside themselves now. This could be a family member, quite possibly. Somebody that nurtured you. Somebody that played on your emotions. And then they broke they literally shattered your heart. I'm really picking up on a Cancer. Somebody in your family. They're getting it. They're facing major karma. The Gemini, they're getting it. There might have been multiple. This is somebody of the past. That they all they can do is sit there and think about what they've done. All they can do is sit there and think about how they tried to ruin you. And they even failed at ruining you. That's how much of a failure these motherfuckers are. And this is what the manipulation was all about. This was a big, huge, grand plan to rip you apart and have you dead in a ditch. Playing with your mind, playing with your heart. Three of Swords. Nine of Cups. And the Page of Wands. You let your intuition guide you. You've always been guided by your inner light, collective. And that's what saved you. If it wasn't for your inner light and moving towards your wish fulfillment, despite it all, despite the chaos, throughout the betrayal, throughout the mayhem, you are a very strong individual. Whoever I'm speaking to, whoever this is resonating with, I'm glad you're part of my tribe. I'm like full goosebumps. I don't know if you can check that out and see that, but I've got goosebumps. My whole fucking back, right down, even my legs, full goosebumps. Thank you, Spirit, for that confirmation. What's going on with this Queen of Acorns? And then we'll get to the last level. Yes, there's still one more level, collective. We're in it to win it, so let's get it. Did I do the Karmic chicken for the third level? I think I might have done that first. I think I did. Did I? This has been such a freaking crazy journey just to begin with. I don't even know if we even need another level, but we're going to go for it. We're going to see. For the third level, because we got the Picky Peter, we've got the Cheater Pumpkin Eater, we got the Midas Touch, we got the Rabbit, the Love Bombing Bouncer. It's no fun when the rabbit's got the gun. Wham Bam, Thank You Ma'am. Hidden in Plain Sight, Still Bright as Ever, Keep Shining. Hitting a Brick Wall, Coming for You. I don't know. All right, what do we got for the Queen of Acorns? What do we got for the Queen of Acorns in reverse? This could have been a Sagittarius at the helm. Something to do with the Lovers in the reverse. The Strength card reversed. I want to go through one more time. Queen of Acorns reversed. The Knight of Pentacles. The Queen of Swords reversed. Wow. So the Gemini, the Lovers reversed, the Gemini, they were meant to come in and to give you support, quotation unquotation. Okay? The Queen of... Oh, there's two there. Oh, really? Oh, really? So there was a Queen of Swords, a feminine, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, that was associated with the King of Cups in reverse. Okay? Quite possibly could be a karmic Cancer. They were involved together. Okay? And there was a Sagittarius, a Gemini, and quite possibly an Earth sign. A Gemini and an Earth sign, maybe a Taurus. They were going to come forward and give some sort of support. But it was just a bunch of wishy-washy bullshit. And then there's the Temperance. So there was quite possibly a karmic Sagittarius in the mix too, right? Quite possibly a Leo as well. Very karmic Leo involved. All of these people were involved in dealing with this Queen of Acorns. So this could have been an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius that was irate and in the process of trying to manipulate you, trying to bring you down. Spirit saying they felt betrayed because you cut them out. And they're irate because everything that they came up against you with, it fell apart. I'm really kind of getting a family member. It could have been that you might have said something, you might have called them out on their shit and they didn't like it. So they tried to rip you apart. Yeah, they tried to bring you some sort of unrest. To bring you out to the point where you couldn't fend for yourself. They collaborated with other people, 4 or more people, to rip you apart. Now it's blowing up in their face. Tried to make you out to be something that you're not. It's all part of the plan, is what I'm being told. To take away this inheritance. They were all paid off. It was all for the money. Nothing more, nothing less. They're just money hungry. That's all. They didn't give a fuck about you. They were just brought in to get all the information, and that way they could sabotage you. They thought this was this big, huge, clever plan. That way they could take everything that was meant for you. Meanwhile, all it did is help you grow into a more powerful human being. Which, if you're a starseed, you're basically hardly even human at this point. With how you've elevated. You just need to continue moving forward. They were patient at ruining your independence. This was a long time coming. And they don't want to face judgment, so that's why they might be coming in with an apology. Right? But you're holding your cards to your chest. They're being very secretive with this. They're being very stingy with this apology. Because they don't want to face judgment. But they're facing judgment regardless whether or not they like it or not. To the fullest extent of the law, whether that be in real reality, 3D, or whether that be spiritual. They want to fuck around and play stupid games, they're going to win stupid prizes. End of story. They know what the fuck they did. They had choices. If this message is resonating and you got a super chat or super sticker or whatever, throw it in. This one's off the hook. It's all greatly appreciated. I'm honored to bring this message to you tonight. And I am open for personal readings. So feel free to come on in and get one. Worst case, I may be available Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll see. I might take advantage of the next couple hot days. Go find a beach somewhere. Who knows? You're very avoidant right now. You might be still kind of in this introverted energy, which you should be. You should be very choosy as to who you share your energy with at this point. Considering. kitty cat? That annoys me. That annoys me that you're having a hard time believing it. Like, fuck you. That pisses me off. After all you've been through, after everything that's been shown to you, come on. Straighten up and fly right. Don't waste my time, is what I'm saying. Stop questioning the messages that are being given to you, even not by me. You've been told it how many times and you still don't believe it? And I mean that with utmost compassion. Don't get me wrong. But holy fuck, I want to shake you. Poser hoser, plain in your face. Discernment needed. The more you feel, the more you heal. Take the time to transmute the pain into power. You're dealing with the dark high priest, high priestess. Flipping tables, stomping fables. S'mores galore, the ultimate bridge burner. Virgo. All right, Spirit. Bring it on in. Let's get a Karmic chicken for the top third layer. I don't know if I did or not, but I'm going to do it again anyway, even if I did. What do we got? There's a lot of shit that's been hidden from you, collective. I mean, you don't even realize the full extent of everything that's going on. Okay? The Eight of Crystals. You got some major closed-minded muggles fucking you up. About your talents, about your qualities, about the way that you move. The way that you are dedicated to what you're growing and what you're building for yourself. You got some closed-minded fucking muggles thinking that they have an opinion about who you are and what you're standing for. Okay? The more time you take to postpone your healing, the more time they be stealing. Okay? And this is the non-reciprocal bullshit. So people aren't meeting you where you are. If people can't match you, fuck them. Take them out. Leave them to dry. Leave them in your dust. Okay, the people that don't want to match you, the people that don't want to, that want to postpone you from your healing, the people that don't think you're worthy of that healing, that don't want to reciprocate, that don't want to support you, that don't want to give back, fuck them all. Leave them where they need to be, behind you, and keep going. Because all they're doing is holding you back from your fullest potential. Be done with it. You deserve better. The Four of Crystals. Taking control and holding your cards close to your chest. Knowing your foundation. Drunk as a skunk, masking their feelings with alcohol. People can't fucking figure it out, and they can't fathom why you're holding your cards close to your chest and why you're not letting out certain information so they can sabotage you. Okay? And they're losing their shit. They're drinking themselves to a stupor because you're not giving them the information they need to sabotage you. The Queen of Feathers in reverse. Poser hoser, plain in your face, discernment needed. You got this bitch-ass motherfucking cunt of a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius plain in your face thinking that she's getting somewhere. This could have been a past informant that was basically spewing gossip and bullshit behind your back. She's being held accountable for all the shit that she's put you through. She's going through a fucking dark night of the soul that she's never been through before. For good reason. Okay? She's nothing but a fucking poser. And you probably sniffed that out. I wouldn't doubt it. Page of Crystals, Ideas and Discipline. So, this particular person, they were just an informant. They were just coming in to figure out what your game plan was. Right? They've probably been stalking you. They've probably been, playing in your face, whatever the case may be. They probably offered you this or offered you that, whatever. Alright? But this Capricorn was there just to sabotage you the whole time. Okay? People pleaser, overgiver, 4 of feathers in reverse. So, because you were a people pleaser and because you just wanted to nurture everybody, you didn't really have much discernment back then. You do now. And because you have discernment, because you put up boundaries, because you've got some sort of a standard now, that can't happen anymore. They can't bring instability to you. They can't bring you to an unrest. Because you're no longer people pleasing. Everybody and their brother. Okay? Flipping tables and stomping fables. You got to know the manipulation game that they were playing. And you stomped it. They can't manipulate you anymore. Congratulations, collective. It's about time you woke up. It's about time you stood in your power. The Queen of Acorns, masked and confused. They fake and acting in your face. Pay attention. So there's an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius that's playing in your face. Playing like they like you, but they really don't. They were meant to come in and sabotage you. And they're snapping at the fact that they can't sabotage you. Because you're standing on business. And I think this Queen of Acorns, this is a past person. They were masking. They were just trying to get information from you. That's it. I don't think this person is in your current reality right now. I think this was a past person. They was just an informant. And even if they are currently in your energy right now, they're learning very quickly. That you're not to be fucked with. You're not to be messed with. That you're extremely fucking powerful in the spiritual realm. And your guides, your guards, your protectors don't fucking play about you. The thing is, if you're a starseed, if you're an earth angel, if you're chosen, if you're a shaman, if you're in this type of light work, kind of light worker, whatever, okay? The thing is that the people that come into your life and they bless you, they get blessed. The people that come into your life to sabotage you, they literally ruin their lives trying. Make your fucking choice. Pick your fucking poison. I've had companies come at me and betray me. Try to ruin me. Try to wreck me. And you know what? They faced major karma. Some of them aren't even working anymore. Some of them aren't even in business anymore. Because of that. Because of what they tried to do. Full out fucking companies that are no longer in business because they choose to fuck around and find out. And it's no fault but their own. I've even had bosses come back to me and say, yo, did you wish death on me or something? Because things are not going well since you left. Oh, really? Well, maybe you shouldn't have fucking betrayed me. I've done nothing but wish you well. So whatever you're going through, that's your judgment for what you've done. You picked your poison, now you gotta take it. You wanna fuck around? You're gonna find out. And some of them, they met their demise, unfortunately. And I still wish them to rest in peace. I've released any hard feelings I've ever had, any grudges, anything regarding them. Despite it all. Despite all the times they tried to break me, to try to ruin me, to try to make me feel worthless and less than. What kind of integrity do I have? Even after all the drama. Even after all the trauma. And now you wonder why the divine runs with me and rides with me? Choices. It's all about choices, collective. All right. Last level. Let's do it. We got the High Priestess. We got the Empress. Damn. We got the 8 of Feathers. We got the 6 of Acorns. Damn. We got the 7 of Feathers. 7 of Swords in reverse. Then the Hermit. We got the 10 of Shells reversed. And the 2 of Acorns. So, I don't know, there very well could be a Virgo that's brokenhearted at the fact that what they got involved themselves into. At first, they were just kind of in it for the money, but it turned out they found out something. I think they might have found out the truth of your true integrity, of the truth of who you really are. They found out that you were very nurturing, very endearing, and they regret being pulled into a particular situation. They didn't really want to be part of it anyway. I think they checked themselves before they wrecked themselves. I think they made the right choice. I think they're moving forward in a different direction. They're like backing out of this whatever deal that they were pulled into. Because being pulled into this drama or whatever, it didn't work out for them anyway. And they checked themselves. Collective, whoever I'm speaking to, you're definitely tapped in. Okay? You're definitely tapped in. You very well could be a cosmic emperor or cosmic empress at this point. Because we got the high priestess, the empress. We did have the star out here at one point. Quite a few times, actually. And the high priestess, the empress, and the star is usually a cosmic emperor or cosmic empress. And it's one thing to not, and we've got the magician out here too, regardless if it's in the reverse. You are someone that knows darkness. And you are someone that knows the light. And you are someone that knows the difference between the two. Okay? You're definitely someone that knows what the fuck they're talking about. You're definitely someone that you should not fucking mess with. Because not only are you divinely guided, guarded, and protected, you're a force to be fucking reckoned with. Even just on your own. Without even the divine included in that. You're extremely talented. You're extremely gifted in many different areas. And not only just physical reality, like you're not just talented, you can do a lot of things, but you're tapped the fuck in. You've got all the clairs, you've got all the senses, you've got the ability to manifest lightness and darkness. I do believe at some point you got the two of acorns, so you're good with the crossroads. You are not a force to be fucked with. Because of the trials and tribulations and the chaos that you've had to deal with, you are a warrior, and that's putting it lightly. Okay? I'm just letting you know that now. Whoever I'm speaking to, I'm glad you're part of my tribe. You're one to be honored. You're one to be revered. You're one to be respected. Your emotions create storms. Okay? You have the ability to wreak havoc or peace, depending on how you're treated. Let's get a vibe check on the High Priestess. Hey, High Priestess. Fuck around and find out. That's your motto. Wish a fucker would. Watch where it gets you. That's your motive. That's your motto. That's your mantra. You let people come into your energy and be who they are, whether they're good or bad, just for the thrill of it. Just for the thrill. For the entertainment. The people that you have coming into your life that want to fucking play in your face, that's your entertainment. Because not only do you figure out that they're just fucking around and they're playing in your face, but you sit around with your popcorn waiting to see what happens to them. You watch them make their bad decisions and laugh. You watch them with their addictions and their continuous cycles, and you're like, yeah, okay. Keep doing what you're doing. You'll see. You've been through hell and back. Okay? You've been through hell and back. People think this is your first rodeo. People think that they can pull the wool over your eyes and you're the wool. People think they're playing in your face. People think they're masking and you're the mask. You're the mask. Like I'm picking up on a very Lilith, like Lilith is coming through hardcore. She's not one to mess with. Okay? Can I get the vibe check on the Empress? This Empress is coming out of isolation. You better watch the fuck out. The Eight of Feathers. Eight of Feathers. You psychopathed the psychopath. You put a psychopath in their place. Like I say, you're not one to fuck with. You make psychopaths look childish. But it's in a good light. Like, you work with your darkness and your light. And you clearly work with the crossroads. What's the Six of Acorns? Six of Acorns. You made this motherfucker hit rock bottom. You succeeded at flipping the tables. Let's just say that much. In 100% in every single way. They tried to succeed at making you go over your head, overextended, hitting rock bottom and drowning. And they ended up drowning in the shit that they tried to put out to you. The seven, okay. Seven of feathers. They tried to take away your success, your optimism, your inspiration. They tried to take away your hope. A big fuck nope. You're going to get what everything that they said you couldn't have, and you're getting 7 times the blessing. So I'd be getting ready for it. I'd be making room for these blessings coming in, collective. Whoever you are. I tell you that right now. The Hermit. You made these fuckers go in and have a dark night of the soul. One that they're not going to regret. I'll tell you right now. You put this Virgo or this Hermit or whatever, this person, you put them in their place. They're not talking, they're not gossiping, they're shutting their fucking mouth. They're no longer nosy, they're no longer getting in your business, they're no longer... No, they're in a dark night of the soul, is what they're doing right now. What's the Ten of Shells reversed? Ten of Shells reversed. Cutting ties. Yeah. Because you cut ties with this person. They're absolutely in shambles right now because of what they've done. Because you got free. You stood up. You awakened to their bullshit. What else can I say? You cut ties with this person. And they're literally in shambles. Their whole idea of wish fulfillment's gone out the fucking window. Two of Acorns. Now, Spirit's saying that that Virgo situation is only with a particular few of you. The Two of Acorns. Somebody's feeling hopeless, feeling lost, feeling depressed, feeling like they want to off themselves because you're moving forward. And they failed miserably at trying to ruin you and bring you to your demise. You're more focused than you were before, collective, and it's partially because of them. They helped you transmute. They helped you really see the full picture of everything. Because they tried to project so much of negativity onto you, of misunderstanding onto you, that you peeped it. You're High Priestess. You don't mess with the High Priestess. They're tapped in just to begin with. And then you get them to question their abilities? Oh, no, you don't. That don't fucking happen with the High Priestess. Specifically a High Priestess that stands in their power. High Priest, High Priestess, put it where you belong. Put it where you belong. But yeah, it's definitely something that you don't do. You don't fuck around with the High Priest or High Priestess. Not somebody that's surrendered to the divine. No. You might as well be walking karma. Because you're literally best friends with karma. You're not somebody to be messed with. Somebody tried to make a high priestess look sloppy. Somebody tried to love bomb an empress. Wow. They will only meet you at their level, not yours. Don't waste your time. They tried to... No. You tried to meet them at their level, and it basically put you in your head. It gave you a headache. They tried to trap you in that, thinking that you were supposed to rise to their level when you're actually lowering yourself to their level. They tried to get you all up in your head and confused. Shenanigans this way comes, they're gonna try it. Didn't work. Sorry, try again. You're better off not to waste your fucking time. They think they're gonna succeed at it. They're not. Your ability to succeed and triumph, collective, whoever I'm speaking to with this reading, whoever's resonating with this reading, you are meant for success and you will get it. The Seven of Feathers, reversed. Somebody tried to fuck with you, and it was a Gemini that tried to fuck with you. Okay? You're getting sevenfold blessings while they're getting sevenfold digressings. Try to make that rhyme. The Hermit, Master Manifester. Because you went in and found your inner light, and you're now letting that inner light guide you, you are that inner light. The Ten of Shells. Beautiful Nightmare. They tried to create a beautiful nightmare for you. Didn't work. It failed miserably. Two of Acorns. Passed on Karmic, thought by ending it would remove accountability. Purgatory bound. So, somebody's been stuck at the crossroads at this point. Tell me more about the High Priestess. You're walking judgment. Empress. They tried to put an Empress into a dark night of the soul. Didn't work. All it did is empower them to become their best Empress possible. Eight of Feathers. They tried... Okay, so they tried to unheal an Empress. An Empress is someone that's been through a lot of fucking turmoil, that's healed, that stepped up into their abundance, that stepped up into their manifestations, and very magnetic, right? Empress has a lot of ideas. They nurture. All they did is make you into a fucking powerhouse. Six of Acorns. Yeah. Knight of Pentacles. Continue moving methodically, moving forward. Okay? And you will succeed. Don't allow this bullshit to deter you. Just know that you are stepping into your power. One step, one breath, one moment at a time, collective. Nothing more, nothing less. You're not under any pressure. And if anybody's trying to put you under pressure, they're gonna fucking get it. And guess what? You don't have to lift a finger. There's still work to do. Don't mind, don't get me wrong. You're still got work to do. But with you being in this high priestess energy and this empress energy, you have the ability to attract that what you wish. Your wish is my command, so to speak. Okay? Infinite possibilities available to you. You just got to step into it and own it. Seven of Feathers, reversed. Keep moving forward. The best is yet to come, collective. Three of Wands. You got some new collaborators coming in to collaborate with you. Spirit's saying you're going to change the fucking world, so go do it. And don't stop at anything less. The Hermit. The Hermit. Okay, so somebody tried to get you to the point where your stability was in jeopardy. Okay, I don't know if this was a Virgo or not. I have not a clue. It's kind of given me mixed kind of timelines. For some of you, it might have been. For some of you, it might not have been. When it's dealing with the Virgo, they tried to ruin your stability and bring you into a particular position to lose out on your Ten of Pentacles. Okay? But they're being dealt with, the Divine says. For the people that have went into the dark night of the soul, the ones that went in with themselves in contemplation and found their inner wisdom and their inner light and allowing their inner light to guide them, okay? Your Ten of Pentacles is still coming to you, but it's been postponed, okay? And it's because of the instability and you having to hold your cards close to your chest. Being in certain environments that aren't in alignment with this Ten of Pentacles. Okay, your Ten of Pentacles is always going to be your Ten of Pentacles. Nobody can take it from you. Okay, and even if you've had inheritances stolen or whatever the case may be, you're still getting something. Whether it's revolving around that particular situation, or if it's going to be divinely given, there's everything that is meant for you is going to come to you by divine order. Okay? The Ten of Shells reversed. It's going to sting like a motherfucker, collective. I'm going to tell you that right now. Okay? But it's all going to be revealed to you as to why you weren't able to move forward to calmer waters and why you lost out on the stability. It's going to be revealed to you. Why this dystopia was brought into your existence and why they did it and everything is going to be revealed to you. So stand in your power regardless. Two of Acorns. Eight of Pentacles on its side. So somebody's getting you to question your abilities and your dedication and your progress. People want to come in and gaslight you about your talents and about your abilities, about moving forward. Is there anything else? Yeah, don't let people gaslight you. Stay true to yourself. Okay? You're a beautiful human being. You've been through hell and back. And the reason why you have the power that you do is because you've been through hell and back. Okay? Just know that it was all to help you level the fuck up. Okay? The best is yet to come. And these motherfuckers got nobody to blame but themselves. Everybody that come up against you is going to be getting major karma. They've already got karma. If they haven't got karma, it's on its way. It's in the mail. These people thinking that they're going to pull the wool over your eyes and deceive you and lie to you and just disrespect you and, try to ruin you. No. All because you shine? All because you're a star seed? All because you're powerful? Spiritually, emotionally, mentally, you're very grounded. Stay grounded. Don't allow them to get you out of your energy. Don't allow them to get out of your alignment, right? Because they're trying. That's what their whole idea is. If you got somebody coming in to question you and question your abilities, know that they're not. Okay? Know that they are not for you, and listen to what they have to say. Play them at their own fucking game, because they're going to give you answers that you need. They're going to give you the clarity that you need. They're going to give you the intention. Okay? And just know that you are on the right track. You are moving forward, come hell or high water. Okay? You are divinely guided, guarded, and protected. You are a fucking powerhouse, and people can't handle that. People can't even fathom. People can't wrap their fucking heads around how fucking powerful you are. And if you're a cosmic empress or an emperor, they best look the fuck out. They best be blessing you rather than lessing you, because I'll tell you right now, it's not something that they want to do. They're going to fuck around and they're going to find out. But again, you're in this energy of wish a fucker would, so grab your popcorn. Grab your fucking popcorn. I need a day off after that one. Definitely. Holy shit. That's all I gotta say. And that was me reading the cards, getting little itty bitty downloads. I was just reading the fucking cards. So thank you, Spirit, for bringing this message out. This is a very, very powerful message tonight. If you want to get your own reading, you're more than welcome to jump into Hipsy and come on over. If you want to get into a video chat, video whatever, sessions are open. You book a session a couple days advance, so that way I can schedule you in. And we'll go from there. If you want a session, it's $1 a minute. Okay, there very well could be a discount there. I don't know if the discount is still on. I think it's a 15% discount or a 75% discount off the first 10 minutes or something along that line. But it's available. Collective readings are collective readings. Not every message is going to be your message. There could have been a lot of different timelines, which I think there was. There could have been maybe 4 different timelines in that whole reading. Maybe there was a one level there that it resonated with you and then the other ones didn't. That's quite alright. The one that resonated was your timeline. Whichever it is. But either way, the choice is yours. I'm very honored to be here to be able to provide these messages to you. And as crazy as it is what it is. People are going to fuck around. They're going to find out. And unfortunately, some of them are going to find out the hard way, unfortunately. Thank you, Deuce. All super chats, super thanks, super stickers are greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. If you can't be good at it, at least be good to yourself. So that way you can be good to others. I love you all. And to all, a great fucking night. Sweet dreams, everybody. And I'll catch you in the next video, whenever that might be. Maybe Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. We'll see. I might have a draw with the super chats, so I don't know. Linda, it's her idea. She kind of got an awesome idea about going into the super chats for everybody that did a super chat or super thanks on her channel. She's doing a draw to find out whether or not you get a free reading or whatever else. I might do that. Hopefully she doesn't think I'm taking her idea, but I thought it was absolutely brilliant. So I'm totally giving her credit. She's absolutely beautiful, beautiful soul. And I'm inspired just as much by her as I think she might be by me. So either way, it might be an idea. That's okay, Ink. Go ahead back and rewind and give her a play. This one was off the frickin' hook. So we'll see. But I think when I do come back, the next video, I will do a Hipsy event. You'll get the notifications if you're Hipsy side. If you are here on YouTube, you'll get, I haven't done a members live in a while. I might do that Wednesday. Do the manifestation workshop series, episode 2, I guess, where we're going to look into working with a little bit of magic and do some manifestations and stuff. So we'll see. Playing it by ear. Jump in on the member side if you want to be part of that. Thank you all for the ongoing support. I love my tribe. Love my collective. And yeah, have yourselves an amazing night. I'll check you in the next one.